Okay.
Speaking of the rules, how many of the income checks are we doing again?
20.
20. Okay then.
Yes, and then I did put the chart inside you guys's or inside the journal here. If you go to your journal button, which looks like the open book, and type, you should see crafting there. I want to make sure that's available for everybody too.
I
All
remember
all
if you're using
players.
a non-traditional skill, the DC was 8 higher. So for
Oh, but you have to put down what you're doing.
Right.
What you're doing, what's the DC
And
for it.
and to explain that again, the crafting you can do for your task level is limited first by the level of the city, because they do have levels like your kingdom. The second is by the highest level building in that kingdom if the kingdom's low. And then third is you're only limited to 0 and 1 then because there's just not the money to pay you. So, like in your community, doing crafting or things like that, your church is a level 7, the Iomanian church that you guys restored, even though your kingdom level is only 1. So, you can do up to level 7, but no higher. The thing is if you get a crit, it does treat it as 1 higher, but you're not rolling at that level. So, does that clarify?
yeah.
And then the
It,
chart is right here. I'll give it a pop out to everybody so you guys have it again. Very good. Thank you.
You
just
guys hear
to
me?
yeah, I can
Yes.
hear you.
Cool.
Just to declare what I'm doing for income. Um, I'm thinking I'm going to act as a beast of burden and use athletics. So the DC is 28, I believe.
Yes, 5 higher because you're using a non-traditional. And that's only per weekly. So, and if you fail, you still get 4 silver. So it's not like you waste your time. You just don't get the maximum amount for it.
Yeah. I mean, shit, I just like free money, so I'm okay with just rolling. And then theoretically, what happens if you roll a natural 1 on your income check?
You just fail and you get 4 silver.
To fail, yeah.
Yeah, the only
Okay.
benefit
Well,
is if you get a crit, you get five silver more. That's the difference, really.
Oh, I thought a crit fail was 0.
Is it? Let me
Yeah,
bring
well,
up
I
the
think if you
chart
read
again.
on the full thing, I think crit fail is like 0, and they might kick you out and not accept you again.
Oh,
But
yeah, you failed to complete the item. You ruined 10% of the raw materials you supplied. Uh, Otherwise, you can salvage
And
the
that's
rest if you want. Yeah, so.
that's crafting. But if he's doing like a beast of burden, well, his
Right.
crit fail is the bridge fell down because he didn't hold it up long enough, or
so what I'm thinking is, just bear with me here. Have you guys ever seen a thresher accident where like somebody's arm just gets fucking ripped off? I'm
Uh,
thinking it's like that, but involving a plow and me being distracted.
well, we'll do it like this. I'll make you roll a social, and if you don't get higher than an 8, you not only failed, but you lost that job. So you got to choose a different skill.
Okay. Or could I think of a creative new application for this skill?
Yes,
Perfect.
always,
All right.
always.
Is a 15 high enough on my society check?
Yes, absolutely. You kept the job. You don't got to do anything different.
Beautiful. I'll keep mashing the roll button then.
You just damaged some crates or something. So did you come up with a kingdom name?
I only heard one offer, and
that
that's
wasn't
not
even
it.
an offer. It It wasn't even an offer.
Well, I think Puddle listed one too, but I don't know if he typed it in.
Yeah, I've just been spinning names on a generator at the moment,
Hmm.
waiting, trying to
Did you
find
find
something that
anything?
doesn't
Anything that involves pumpkins?
Anything that involves pumpkins. Nice.
pumpkins. Nothing pumpkiny so far.
Any name I recommend would be in Jotun, which out of game just means I'm looking through my Twinket dictionary.
Look right on. There you go.
Try the
Which, if you guys haven't heard Twinket, it sounds exactly how I fucking imagine Stone Giants sound.
Cool.
okay.
If it helps, you guys have been in, and you can always see this anytime you go out to your big overland map. You guys are in like the Greenbelt area, but you're also now, your kingdom's really in an area known as Tuskwater. And then there's Cayman lands around it. So there's a lot of different lands around it, if that helps in any way, shape, or form.
What's
If
calling
not,
stolen lands? They're no
yeah,
longer stolen. What's the opposite of stolen?
Sold. I bought this land.
owned.
This is my land.
Oh,
It isn't
yeah.
your land. I got a shotgun and you ain't got one. Sorry.
No.
I had an
I mean,
energy drink today for the first time in 2 weeks.
Oh, fuck.
woo.
E-rot on liquid meth.
I
I
mean,
Where the
did,
hell's
I mean,
where the hell's
Tusk.
your? We need a community mute button.
I did roll another nat 1, so I'm going to roll another society check.
Yep, yep. It stays the same. So it's an 8 or higher. So unless you really blow bad.
Alright,
Nope.
we're
Rolls
good now.
another one. Oh, double ones. Roll a
Nope.
third one of them.
You
Eli, do
get
you
4
have a
now.
suggestion for our kingdom name?
Honestly, in real life, I'm just trying to get my fucking 2 brain cells to work together and quit throwing a fucking workers' revolt. I'll be right back with you on that.
Yeah.
At any time, you can get your morning espresso. I
I did
almost
say
finished with
Eli,
mine.
though. But, you know, we're all Chandler.
Yeah, is Chandler on yet?
No, I don't think so. He might not have woke up. But then Eli might not have had a lot to chat
Yeah,
about
but
too. And we're gonna move these to half an hour and only be like a half an hour before.
yeah, so I was thinking
And
Yeah.
9:30.
I think conditional if you guys think you got something to talk about. You know what I mean? Outside game.
You know, new business, old business.
Yeah.
He'd probably want to name this place Mexico, Southern Texas.
Took all of
Well, he was headed towards the Alamo, I think, man. He wanted to fight Santa Anna.
I mean, I'm not going to lie, this one has all been rough because I haven't had as much downtime to think about what to name the place or like
Yeah.
prepare any of that stuff.
Can we come back to that maybe next time?
Sure. Sure. Right now, it's just called the Kingdom. So I'm going to leave it at that. The Kingdom.
That sounds great. The kingdom.
So when people refer to the Kingdom, they're talking about your place. Does that sound
Whose
good?
kingdom? A rot's kingdom.
The
Yeah.
Kingdom of the Tusk.
Well, I'm just calling it
I'm sure that's
the
from somewhere.
Kingdom. So we'll go ahead and table that then. Table.
Yeah, I mean, also, growing up, my cat's name was The Cat, so that displays my naming prowess. You guys might be on your own for this one.
I named my cat George. Oh no.
Name your cat dog and your dog cat. That works too. All right.
My cat, Mongolian beef.
A couple of things I'll kind of bring up. Normally, I'm not going to talk during these things, but you guys did have 2 reports, and I wanted to make sure everybody saw that. There is something called the One Kingdom events. You can't chat in. It is where I'm posting things that are reported in your kingdom. So, over the last 5 months, lightly, if you have not seen that or read that, There have been reports of a giant bird, not as big as a rock, but definitely bigger than a dog or bigger than a horse. So it's fairly decent sized.
Bigger than a horse.
Bigger than a horse, but a rock is big enough to pick up an elephant in its claws. So it's got I think it's a 20-foot wingspan or 30-foot wingspan. It's not that big. But it's been reported sighted. Otherwise, besides that, there's also been a report of some green scaly things while one of your hunters were out. So I did put those in the church if you wanted to kind of talk with them later. So, but it's something you could also bring up during your monthly stuff too. So,
Okay.
Okay, cool.
thank you, and I'm muted now.
So is that stuff we need to look at after we've done all the kingdom stuff, or kind of
It's
during?
happening during it. It's happening during it.
Yeah.
Okay.
It might guide
Like,
what you're
what are we
doing.
gonna do when we? Yeah. Where did we leave off in the game?
You left off at the city temple, and you had not built any buildings yet, and it was November. And you're going to be going all the way through to the equivalency of March. It has a different name inside the game. I think it's Estil. Adius. You'll be starting play on Adius, and that is the first, which is a full moon. Also, last thing I'll bring up is as it goes for cleansing afflictions of werewolfism, the complexity with cleansing those is it's usually the level of the creature that's afflicted. So in this scenario, after doing a lot of research, Puddle, he's would be the equivalency of a level 7 because that's what level you guys are. So for treating his affliction level, there you go. Because it's normally the level of the monster. So if you guys come across Were Dragon and it has, 10 hit die or more, it's a 10, for a counteract, which is rough, I know, for you. So
Oof.
yeah.
Seven's rough.
So it's
Yeah, I
not
don't think
necessarily
I can't counter a 10.
right, and that's the kicker with these. These only the Were creature afflictions. The other ones normally are counteract based on the level of the spell. So in the highest level spell is 10. But when you come to afflictions on creatures, it's the creature's level.
Oh yeah, because or isn't it like the creature's
Yeah.
level but halved to make a spell level?
Right. So like if you guys
Yeah.
so you can do it
Okay, so for level 10 it would be a level it would be like a rank 5 affliction, which
Right.
I can
Right.
cure, but it's harder. Yeah.
Right. Exactly. Exactly.
What's a rank 7?
Okay, so I guess the first time you start playing again, like in half an hour, we're gonna have to deal with the late camper thing. So, how do you guys want to handle it? Should I put Theringer in charge and make him make a general's decision, or what do you guys want to do? And Brian, what do you want to do? Because we're walking into.
Yeah, I mean, do you want to be cured?
No, I want to fight like a lycanthrope. I want to hunt like a lycanthrope because I could get better stuff when I hunt like a lycanthrope because of my scent, my smell, sense of smell.
So the game mechanic for this is when the Moonlight Frenzy takes him, he becomes what's the equivalency of confused. That confusion means every melee round that he's a hybrid, he turns around and rolls a random dice, and he could either attack himself, attack a friend, or attack an enemy, or do nothing at all. And this is not controlled by the player. This is random rolled every turn. And
I
this
don't
is
want to do that then.
that's the werewolfism, and that's the way they handle it in the game. You don't get a
So
template
do you
anymore.
want us to lock you up? Yeah, I mean, you have every right in to say what happens, but I really don't.
So you guys changing him to the basement of the chapel in the full moons if you can't cure him?
Well, I was going to buy handcuffs anyways, which are
There
30
you go.
gold pieces. And they are pretty fucking hard to get out of.
Are you speaking from experience?
Hell yeah, I am. Do you know how many times I've been arrested?
But how many times have you seen the werewolf break the handcuffs?
That's fine. I can deal with that when that happens.
We got like would silver handcuffs help?
Ooh.
We're trying to keep him tied up, not cut off his hands.
Right.
Yes, the
True.
silver vulnerability
Well,
for his level is plus 10 damage.
Why don't we just make
the
bars
problem we run into is
of
in trying to
silver
keep
and
him
just line
contained.
a room?
If he
Or
bites him, or if yeah, he could spread the infection
Yeah,
even when he's not
or
in werewolf. When he's not in werewolf form.
we
but
can
then
buy adamantium chain and fucking really go styling on this. Because as long as he doesn't resist too hard when I'm tying him up, I can do one hell of a fucking knot.
Yeah, I
okay.
mean, cure. We definitely have time to cure him. There's a very good chance he'll be cured before we get to the next full moon.
Yeah, why
Which
don't you do
is
that before you worry about tying me up?
Well, because I thought you were saying that you wanted to
because
keep
the
it.
DM just told us when we start playing at 10 o'clock, it's a full moon. We have to deal with this right now.
Yeah.
Ah,
But it's 5 months later. We've already had a few full moons by the time we start playing again.
Yes, yes. So you guys can resolve this before. I'll give you that opportunity.
yeah. So we had like three from end of last session. We had like 3 weeks, I think, till the
3 weeks,
till the
yeah,
next full
2 or 3
moon.
weeks until he pops.
And if I'm curing him, that's 2 doses of cleanse affliction per day for 3 weeks, which is like basically 42 rolls to get a success.
Start rolling.
Wow.
Yeah, we'll
So
start
if you
rolling.
want to be cured, I've got some rolling to do.
Yeah, I think Brian said he didn't want to keep it since he doesn't have control of it.
That's true.
Okay, cool. In that case, I guess I'm rolling. Do the whole
Rolling.
rawhide thing. How do you want me to do this? Just like click cleanse affliction a lot,
Yep.
or just
Just do your counteract. Yeah, just do your counteract
yeah?
from cleanse of fiction.
I
So
mean, I think it's if it's yeah, it's DC 27, and I get plus 15, so it's 12 or more
yeah,
on a standard die if we
The
just roll
chance
that.
chances are you're going to get it, but
yeah.
we
Yeah,
have seen it. We have seen
And
it where you missed all 40. Woohoo!
and then also since it's the only activity you're doing high level rank, so you can do it several times a day. So
yeah, I got 2 shots at it per day.
That's just fourth level spell.
Nope,
Yeah. Not as easy as you thought. Huh?
that'll do.
there you go. You are cured. Affliction's ended. No more worrying about werewolfism unless you find it in other townspeople.
Thanks,
Then it'll be
PJ.
easier. Then it'll be easier too because they're like lower level.
So, yeah, they're peasants.
So yay,
Thanks,
your
PJ.
problem solved.
Thanks, PJ.
You're welcome.
Thought I could do some hunting, but you guys and myself aren't part of it.
Yeah.
Like you can do some hunting. Oh yeah, just don't know what.
Hmm.
That's the that's the kingdom's dirty little secret. One night or 1 week a month where the whole town locks itself up. Let the werewolf run the streets.
I mean, we definitely need to hire some adventurers to investigate further werewolf incidents or prevent them.
Well, we could also send out a letter to the
Yeah.
Church of Amadei, because
It just seems like
that's
they
their
want to
type
work
of shit.
on
They
the
love
kingdom
this.
stuff. So should we just roll into the game and work on kingdom stuff, or should we wait for
As soon as they hear that we're
Chandler?
resettling a previously
It's like
unsettled
herding
land that
fucking
keeps falling
cats.
into chaos,
Yeah.
they'd be more than
We
happy
can
to
just
help
roll
try
into
and quench
play.
that affliction.
It was just really frustrating because I'm like asking for them to give me information and help
Yeah,
me with
certainly
this,
wouldn't hurt to
and
get a
all of a
couple
sudden
more
you're like, we need to
higher,
take care of this
high-level
lycanthropy
clerics
thing. It's like
around.
nobody's doing fucking anything. It's
Fuck
like,
yeah,
just
because if
want
you're
you guys
talking
to
about
have an
adventurers
extension.
who can actually detect
Okay.
that shit and
But
cure it,
they're-
that's
I
probably
It's
our
understand.
best
because they don't
source.
have answers, honey.
But then that's where
Because
you
Jim
need to
Bob the
come in. You
Barbarian
need
is
to
going to be
help
able
me
to punch the
come up
werewolf
with
in the
these
fucking mouth, but he's not going to be
things,
able to
because
cure
I
it.
don't fucking know. It's
Okay.
like, okay,
You're
we're
doing
in
great.
that lycanthropy. Why aren't we taking care of it?
You guys did.
After it became a problem.
Okay.
Like, okay, he's got lycanthropy. What are we doing about this?
Okay.
You say there's a full moon.
Yeah,
I want to deal with
I'm on
this.
board for that.
Nobody wants to fucking deal with it.
Okay.
And that's what happens with everything. It's like, we need to deal with this. They don't want to fucking do anything, and I get frustrated.
Okay.
So what the fuck?
Can we afford them?
Chandler's on the horn. He's listening. Okay, we're
It'd
muted.
have to be at least what?
And honey,
How tough are
the
they gonna have to
werewolf
be?
thing was
come out
last
of Kingdom
session, and
expenses
Puddle did
rather
try to
than
do cures last session,
our own.
and we said
Actually,
we would just
I
resolve
think
it
it would
because
come out
the
Kingdom
chances were
expenses
high
instead
he
of our
was
own
going to
personal
resolve
cures,
it.
Why
but
weren't we
also,
resolving it?
I mean,
well,
it depends on if they get
You
a
did
friends and
resolve it.
family
It's
discount.
resolved.
our
Somebody just needed
kingdom's
to do
broke
the
as we
3 or
are.
4 rules. He got it done. It just
We
happened to
actually
come
get a
up
good
in
amount
this
of money.
early
Like,
Yeah,
talk
we get a
thing.
really
decent
good amount.
But they're
income.
talking about the stuff about the
Yeah,
kingdom,
but
so you need to
depends on
jump back
what
in here, and
housing
this
and
is going to be the thing, and I
stuff
will
for the
help you.
kingdom
Just
and
take a
stuff.
note of things you want me to
I mean,
help
how
with, and
powerful
I
the
will.
adventure's gonna have to be. At
If I
least,
remember right, last time we had a massive surplus left over.
I'm going to unmute,
yeah,
okay?
but how powerful are they gonna have to be? You're gonna want some low level adventurers to go out there and get catch lycanthropy and come back and give it to us.
Even hiring 7 teams of 7 adventurers should be well within what we can do.
The way I'll do this, guys, so that you know, is your adventurers will go out, and then what you'll get is a skill check, and it's just about information. So you can set down, like, we just want a group of adventurers to go out and see if there's any signs of other werewolves in the area. And then that can be just something that somebody does with a survival check for the kingdom or something of that equivalency. So you'll just do a kind of like an event roll for it, which would either be like your emissary or somebody else like that might turn around and make a roll for. Um, Otherwise, that's the way we're going to handle those types of things. But having those adventurers there, I thought if you do eventually build like an adventurers guild or anything else like that, would give a resource for you guys to have secondary characters that easily work into your game too, in case there should be some party deaths, since coming back's a little rough for this. Does that help clarify? So I want to be clear. I'm not going to have the adventurers come back at you guys as werewolves. Not unless there's some other event going on, or we're talking about like you guys are 10th level or 15th level, and there's some giant werewolf plague going on your northern border. Then there could be something else going on, and I'll tell you this is not a kingdom event. Does that make sense?
I just want to, yeah, we just want to send people out there and boop,
Like
take a
I
bag of
was,
werewolves.
like as a preview, one of your hunters said he saw something green and scaly while he was out hunting. That is not a kingdom event.
No,
Those,
neither is the giant bird.
right. Well, the giant bird is, though. No. That's the scenario. The giant bird ate somebody's cat. It's been seen flying over the lake. Those types of things. This will actually be a kingdom event. Okay?
Yeah. What was with the tools being in the tower?
Who's in the tower?
Yeah.
Yeah, some of these tools came up missing, and they found them in the tower. It
Mm-hmm.
was a tower,
Yeah,
right?
that
Yes.
bird's been moving shit around supposedly.
That's the kingdom event. So it'll have more elements to it than I saw something normally. And that's what I'll use for kind of like a marker for you guys or an adventure hook. Is somebody sees something that they can't explain or they run from, that's probably going to be you guys need to check that out. But if it's a lot of happenstances, that's a kingdom event. Okay? Does that help kind of
Okay.
segregate them for you?
Awesome.
Yeah, a little bit. I'll take it.
Chandler, you're here now. Guess not.
Yes, I am.
All right. Got any ideas for a kingdom name?
Fast way.
Fastway.
Fast way.
Best way.
Funny
I'll be
way.
thinking of some.
Okay.
Hmm.
So, does anybody else have any ideas right now?
Be between two towns.
I can't say I've got any I'm super happy with.
Yeah, and my mind just went gutter. It did. Said, what, between two towns, and my first thought was, are we going to call it the Taint? See, no, it's just wrong. Now you guys know what he deals with. It's terrifying.
I mean, we've got a capital city called Tusk Water. We're kind of going with, well, we took that from the Tusk Water thing. We could go with like Tusk Vale or something.
Tusk Point.
We got a lake. We got how many rivers we got? 3 or 4.
Oh, it's Riverview. No,
That's not mind Riverview.
Mr. DM, sir, I need IT assistance. I can't get this. It's in the right. I can't get my button. Thank you.
Yeah, for anybody that had a timer problem, Puddle hit this too. In the new version, you have to hover over the actual clock, and a little gray bar will appear at the top of it, and so will a finger pointing at it. When you click on that, you can drag it around and put it wherever you need. Okay, since you guys have quieted, I'll go ahead and let you know that there's 3 NPCs in town that have been in some of your events. You all should be seeing a map right now which shows the actual clergy itself. First one will be Brother Halen. He actually is the priest overseeing the clergy of Iowa. He actually came in. The second is Yarel, the hunter. And then the last one is Lysa, who is the brewer. She actually works in the local area brewing beer in kind of preposition to you guys maybe building an inn or a tavern at some
She's
point in
hired.
time.
So do we need to put those in our empty slots?
No, you don't have any empty slots. You have, I believe you have Lorgal,
Yeah.
and you also have Levington, filling the only 2 empty slots you had. But they could be available
Yes.
later on should there be a death or something else like that. I'd like to say everybody gets to live forever, but hey, welcome to fantasy games. You bitches are gonna die. Bad news, man. I'm gonna get a couple crits and people are gonna drop, especially if it's a boss. That's how it happens.
Ooh, we got a couple here. Not bad.
These are pretty much common NPCs, by the way. except the hunter.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, cool. Oh, there we go. It's it's loaded the temple for me now. It hadn't loaded it properly before.
You figure out how much money I got, Bob?
Still working on it.
I think you had 11 successes and 1 crit,
Yeah.
and it's 3.5. Then it's 3.5 for a success, so that's 38.5 for the successes plus 4 for the crit.
4 silver pieces.
So yeah, 42.5, I think, plus whatever silvers you got for the fails.
Yep. Added to your gold. You be styling.
Mm-hmm. Mistbale's a good one.
Oh, generator's thrown up Riverhold.
Yeah, I
That's
got a
quite
river
nice.
bend.
I like Riverhold.
It's not bad.
That's not bad at all. River, yeah.
I agree.
Okay, it sounds like you guys are
Because we,
unanimous. Your kingdom will be named Riverhold. It works.
it does, because we basically hold up all the rivers right at the lake.
I don't like it.
Woo, yay,
Majority.
generator.
Majority counts. There we go. I filled it in. The hard part of naming stuff is done. That's the worst thing in the game, I think, for some people. You got to name your character, you got to name an item, or you got to name a place.
I don't know. I have fun naming characters.
Places are way harder.
Like Grabby Bottoms.
Crappy bot.
She's my favorite.
Okay. If you guys want, we can roll right into the session.
Yes, please.
Okay.
Yeah.
So when last we left off, it was
But
November.
next time we'll start at 9:30, not 9 o'clock.
Yeah, we're going to start everything 9:30. I believe most players should now be able to open up their little. Oh, is it not showing that? Maybe it is. There it is. You should be able to see the little kingdom thing. It's right next to your um, tent. If you don't see it and you put your cursor over the tent, which is for the character camping sheet, you'll see a dot. Sometimes it's appearing, sometimes it's not. I really don't know what the deal is with the load on this these days. So I guess we'll just chalk this up to a 13 bug.
I blame Foundry.
But that'll bring up the kingdom sheet for you. I don't have a way of bringing this up for everybody to see. You have to bring it up on your own. Currently, people vested that need to do rolls are Eli, Thuringer, Erot, and for this next month is not. There we go. That covers the areas of loyalty, twice, stability, and economy. Culture is not represented unless you wanted to change that Erot before going into this month's roll.
What's not?
You don't have culture covered right now. Right now, you have 2 people in loyalty, 1 in stability, and 1 in economy.
I mean, you guys can correct me if I'm wrong, but remember last time we didn't have anybody to have culture. So is that okay for right now, or should we change that?
Culture would mean either as counselor PJ would be activated or invested, or the magister, which would be Grim. They're the only 2
Yeah.
rules that cover culture. Who wants to do that?
Yeah, I'm happy to, unless Bri, you
Okay.
want to. I don't mind.
So who's going to be the invested then, or not invested? Would that be Eli or Erot? Do you want to
Not
do rolls, or
invested?
do you want Chandler to do rolls?
I can do them. That's fine.
Okay. So I'll invest, and we'll invest pedal. There we go. Okay, I'm going back to the turn, which is the top tab. The upkeep. You're right. If you want to click perform, you can. Gain 1 fame. Perform is the button. It's the title.
Sorry, man. I rolled.
Oh, don't see it in here. Not yet.
Oh, that's good.
Okay, I'll go ahead and hit it. You guys gain 1 fame. No new leadership. Just unrest. I'll go ahead and do you guys' upkeep for you. Collect resources. I will let. You're right. You want to collect resources? Click on that button. Does it let you perform it? There we go. Cool. Okay, that is giving you for this turn 16 resources plus your stipend of 150. So your resources will be 156 or 166. My bad. I not math today at all. Okay. Pay consumption. Click on that one for us. You're right. Since you're the leader, you get all this consumption stuff. There you go. Subtracted by 1. You guys should be good there. Reducing food by 1. You still have all 2 in there. Okay, commerce.
Collect taxes.
Yes. Who wants to roll that of your leaders?
You want to tell me how again you get into where you guys are at?
Yes, go to your player where the actors are at. So it's got the head and shoulder kind of thing on the buttons on the side.
Burgundy board that
Yeah.
says the party.
And then there should be a little castle that says the kingdom.
Yes.
Hang on, I clicked something I shouldn't have.
I do that all the time.
Okay. I'm in there.
Okay. Currently we're down at, we just did pay consumption. Now it's only the people vested get a roll. That's why I'm kind of going that route. There's only really 4 people. So Puddle, Erot, Not, who's doing that? Who's doing collect taxes?
I'll click the button if no one else
Yeah.
wants to.
Yeah.
Go for it. Okay, you gain 1 unrest.
Am I still invested or am I not invested for this one?
I don't think you're invested in this one. Let me look. I might have clicked something too. It shows only vested people this turn under creation is Erot, Puddle. Oh, you are. No, you are. You're for stability, so you're in this as well. So
Yeah, you're our only source of stability,
yeah,
which is
that's
possibly slightly worrying.
I agree.
because the
I'm
other one's an
highly
NPC.
stable.
Okay, improve lifestyle. Who wants to do that?
I'll send it.
Well, I was muted. That's why.
Lifestyles of the rich and famous.
I clicked on your +1 circumstances, so you guys have that. Cool, good roll, man. Tap treasury.
I'll do it. I'll tap it.
Gonna tap that bitch.
It says. Okay.
Okay, what did you get?
Can
Oh.
I roll that again?
No,
Failure.
no, you can't. Failure. -1. Now you get to choose. Do you want -1 circumstances to economy and loyalty, or future attempts worsened by 2 degrees until paid back?
Okay. Give me the option again. I cannot hear you with my headphones on.
Oh, sorry. -1 circumstances to economy and loyalty rolls all this round, or worsen future attempts by 2 degrees until paid back.
Well, I think the lesser of 2 evils is to just deal with it now.
Okay. I'll go ahead and click that then.
That is such a nasty failure effect. God damn.
I know.
Yeah. Oh yeah. But
Don't
it's
fail
kind of
your
neat how
rolls,
they
guys.
work some of this stuff in trade commodities. Do you want to do that? You don't have to do that. Trade commodities, you don't have to do.
I
I
think
guess.
we need everything we have right now.
All trade commodities would do is, yeah, and you get two more of each of the resources. So I will increase your lumber to two. Um, your maximum you can hold is four. So now that puts you at four food, three lumber, four stone, four ore, because you're getting two as a stipend every month from
Okay.
Ophelia.
Yeah, the
Because
extras just go bye bye.
no, the extras on your resources, your commodities will stay, but you have a maximum of four until you build other buildings. So they will go away because you can't hold anymore. So if you just scroll down to the commodities and you see it on the side right next to leadership, you'll see you're at four and your max is four because of buildings and kingdom size. You just can't hold more. Okay, we did that one. No trade commodities, manage trade agreements. You guys can check that. We already, I
Do
think
we
you
have
do.
trade
I
agreements?
think you did have one. Let me double check. Trade agreement. Nope, you don't.
You
So
sent
you
it.
don't.
You
Send an
didn't.
envoy.
I know we sent an envoy out for the IMA.
Mm-hmm.
But do we need to roll that one then?
Yeah.
Okay. Somebody want to grab that?
Okay. Is that going to be? Oh, just roll there.
Ooh, there's two multiple resource states per table.
For trade agreement.
Yeah.
You wish to manage and attempt a basic check. Okay.
Okay, you did a DC 14, but you got a 20, so you were successful. You gain one resource dice next turn. Per trade agreement, you have one, and I'm going to put this trade agreement up there so that you guys have it. And it's going to be with Rostov, Iomea. Negotiation DC for this is going to be the 14,
Because
and it is a trade agreement. I just added it for you guys. You should see it now.
what's +5 DC increase when managing trade agreements on next turn?
That means when you roll next turn, you'll get the +5 if you have other ones, because some of them may be higher. Like you might do a trade agreement or get the offer to do it with another, say, areas like B-Tax or something else like that. But their roll for your trade agreement could be a 23 or 24, which would be nearly impossible for you guys to make because you're at like a 16. You might want that +5 then. What right now I
Oh,
would
okay.
recommend is you want to just take the multiple +1 resource dice for your next turn because that's just going to add more money for you as resources next turn. Does it make sense?
Yes.
Okay, so you want me to click that one for you guys?
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
Okay. After that, you guys go into your choosing two. I'll start with Erat. Of the leadership, this is true per invested player. You're going to choose two of these that you would like to try to do during your turn, not stepping on somebody else's. If you need to, you can also turn around and look underneath them, and they'll tell you what the bonuses is to it. So,
Okay.
oh, Chandler's power went out. He'll be back as soon as he can.
Okay.
What?
Yep.
They must have hit something over in his area.
Oh,
Yep.
Jesus. Ankeny goes out like every week.
Yeah, somebody sneezes. So
Wow.
starting with Erat,
Yeah.
of the two items here underneath leadership, which would you like to do?
Celebrate holiday and craft luxuries.
Please click on those. First one at a time, and then that way we can see what the outcome is. You got a success. Awesome. So your holidays is success. but also expensive. You gain +1 circumstantial boosted loyalty checks until the end of this kingdom turn or your next kingdom turn. And you lose 1 resource dice. You want to roll that, and that'll be subtracted from your current
Where's
resources.
the resource?
But we already
Resources are not commodities.
gained a resource dice.
But you're going to lose
So
this
basically,
right now. You're going to lose this right now. So go roll a 4-sided dice and subtract that from the resource money you have. So this turn for building. So like if you only had 16 and you're rolling a 6-sided dice, you could lose 6 of those points and only have 10 to spend this round. So the key to remember with this is resources is the money the kingdom has to spend on stuff it wants to do. And then commodities are the things required to build some of those things. So you have 2 key things there. Does that help?
but then next
And
turn we're going to roll. We're going to get more resources because we got extra dice.
right. So would you roll? Would you click on the button that says "lose 1 resource dice"
Hmm. Where does it say that?
in chat under "Celebrate Holiday"? It's just the cost.
Oh, it's pumpkin seed.
Oh, it's okay.
So I was looking at other things on this, so I had to.
Oh, it's okay. And I'll go ahead and add your +1, and then I'm also going to add the +4 DC to doing a holiday next month. That's how you stop it from people keep doing those. Try to get all
Okay,
of
well,
this.
now I can't click on anything because.
Yeah,
Right
you
there.
have right here. Lose 1 resource. Click that guy. Thank you. And
You can't do like we
2.
did last time. Have a party every damn day
Why not?
because they fixed the system.
Okay,
Okay.
there we go. You did Celebrate Holiday, and what's the next one you want to do?
I'm going to craft luxuries.
Click the button. Oh, nice roll. You succeeded.
Oh, yeah, I succeeded at crafting. It's fine.
Now you turn around and roll that. You see the button that says lose 1 resource dice?
I do.
This is what it's costing you to build the luxuries. And then I'll click the gain luxuries for you. And where are you guys at luxuries now? You're at a 4. You can't get any more. Anything that wants to build more luxuries, give you more ore, give you more stone, or give you more food, you guys are at max. You can't take no more.
Okay.
So, and that's Erot's turn. So now we'll go to Theringer. Or Puddle. Puddle, you're in here, aren't you?
Okay, well, do we need to hire some adventurers to check out the werewolves? I think this is, our chance to do it.
Yeah.
Our chance to do
Click
it.
away.
If
Click
that's
away.
what you want to do, do it.
Do it. Do that.
Well, there you go.
Yeah.
Okay. You lose 1 rolled resource die. Okay. And lose 1 resource point. Nope. You don't have practical magic, do you?
Yeah, it's 2. We've lost 2.
Ooh, that was wrong.
Can we only do that once per kingdom turn? Or can you repeat?
Oh, you can do it
No, you
again,
can. You keep doing it.
but the cost of resource points increases to 2 dice.
Right. But you've got money right
Uh,
now because you. Well, the thing is the resource dice are die 4s, so that's up to 8 points you could lose, and you guys are still sitting at 162. This is
We're
where
having
how much money you have, and that's part of the reason I wanted to do the stipend. It gives you a greater chance to get some things going in your city right off the get go. Because after this, it's after the first 12 months, then you guys are only getting whatever your dice are, like 5 die 4s. The maximum you're going to get is 20 resource points. Then spending 2 more up to 8 could be a lot. Okay. So do you want
we
to
skipped
try
it 5
again?
months.
yeah, so have another pop at that.
Go for it.
Don't fuck it up. Hmm?
I
Yeah.
fucked it up.
Motherfucking 6.
Yeah.
You got to roll that twice.
You
Ouch.
could also theoretically use one of the fame points, because this is kind of an important check.
Yeah. Yeah, you got one
We got
fame
one.
point. You could try again.
Yeah. Are we happy? Do we want to spend a fame point?
It's the one we
Fuck yeah,
got.
I do to not want to turn into
No.
fucking Ravenloft.
All right, there we go. All
Oh,
right,
the
then
rainbow.
the last roll didn't count, and so I didn't subtract the 6. So go ahead and roll again, and I
Okay,
reduced your fame to
re-rolling.
0.
It was only 6 from 150. And again.
Brother.
Okay, I'm going to stop rolling now.
But others can choose to hire adventurers too. So this is one of these ones you just keep spending your money to do these things if that's what you want. Okay, you lost 4, so now you're down to 158.
I rolled big on the penalty dice. Great.
Welcome to RPGs, man. Welcome to
All the
RPGs.
adventurers that are coming to our town so that we can hire them get eaten by owlbears.
Okay, next is Thuringer. What would you like to do? And
I'm gonna
you can hire adventurers too if you want.
I'll send it. I'll roll higher adventures.
There you go. They're scared. They'll work for a giant.
Fuck yeah,
Ouch.
they are. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, fucking one. Critical failure. Oh,
Oh
fuck
shit!
me.
You fail to the to end the event. You try at the end of a continuous event.
Well, there's the end of that. We can't do it
Yeah.
again.
Nope. And you lose 2 resource dice.
And we can't hire adventurers to deal with the lycanthropes anymore.
Yep.
And we
Yep.
can't use pain point to re-roll that one. We burned it.
Oh, it happens, guys. That's some of
No,
the fun of the kingdom character stuff. So okay. So burn
So
those 2 dice for me.
yeah.
do not have giants trying to recruit adventurers. They scare them away. You're gonna roll double 4s, aren't you? You son of a bitch.
Legend.
When you're gonna fail big, do it big, right? You're down to 150. There
Yeah,
we go.
why not?
This is where I'd like to point out. Now you're burning the stipend. So this is how quick the money can go, and you're still got 2 more people to roll or another person to roll. All right. So
See,
All
we're
right.
not going to do higher adventure again. What's our next choice?
Our next choice is I'm going to make some Uncle Sam posters and inform the villagers that we want them in our army.
Okay, recruit
oh
an army.
God,
Go.
I was trying to recruit an army.
Yes.
Yes.
He's general. That's what he's doing. It's his job.
I'm so scared.
It's a different type of terror, isn't it?
But
Oh,
it wasn't critical.
that's
Oh,
what
failure by
matters.
1. Yeah. You just failed to recruit an army. Alrighty. Last person we got going.
Oh God, I got to choose 2.
Yes, you do.
Yep.
What we got here?
I'd like to rest and relax. It's been a tough week.
Okay, I don't think we need to do that just yet. We don't have any unrest, do we?
Mm-mm.
Only
You're
We need
back.
to repair.
one.
You're bucking
Do we need
0.
to repair? We need to repair our reputation for
No.
bad on adventurers. Okay.
No.
Yeah, we've got no ruins, so we don't need to repair reputation.
Nope.
You know what? Let's do it. That's a +7. Get a good roll there. 19. Yeah.
Nice.
Ooh, very cool.
A critical success. We gain a fame and a supernatural
Oh,
solution.
very nice.
We really should have done that before hiring adventurers.
See, that's part of learning the ebb and flow of this, right? It's kind of
Yes,
like,
but it's
do you grab before you attack the monster or
oh
after you attack the monster?
we can use the supernatural solution to figure out this giant bird.
Yes, yes, you can.
Or we could use the supernatural solution for the lycanthropes that we can't hire adventurers for anymore. Because somebody really
Yes,
fucking pissed them all
yes,
Yeah,
off.
yes.
but we haven't been told that's a kingdom event. That's just
No,
something we wanted to
Yeah, well,
do.
the supernatural solution I think lets you re-roll, or lets you roll
Nope.
twice. Once with the normal roll, and once with a magic roll against the same DC.
Oh, I thought the lycanthropes was a kingdom event.
Uh-uh.
No, it was a
That,
character event.
that's something we wanted to do. Yeah. Yeah, we get to take whichever we get to do 2 rolls, the
no,
magic roll and
no,
the
no, guys. Theranger's right. The werewolves are a kingdom event. You can hire adventurers to go see if there's signs of new adventures, and that will be basically a stability check.
well, if
If
we
you
had
get
adventures to
adventurers, if
hire.
you don't get a roll. So,
Okay.
so it
That's
is.
why you have to.
And I will
But they don't
type
have to
that in
have
there
to
so
do
you
it.
guys know.
Wasn't there another
And
event with the farmer reporting the lizards or whatever it was?
The
that's not a
bird,
kingdom event.
Oh, that's not a kingdom. The bird.
the
Okay.
bird, the
The
green
bird's a
scaly
kingdom
thing.
event.
Yeah, I'm gonna type these in here so you guys know. His kingdom, bird is kingdom.
Okay, so we could hire adventurers to deal with that one.
So there you go. Werewolves are
No.
kingdom, bird is kingdom, green scaly is PC. And I put that in chat for everybody.
Yeah, we just can't hire adventurers right now.
And when I do those posts now into that forum, I'll go ahead and I'll put a bold denotation if it's a kingdom event or if it's a PC event.
Okay.
It'll help segregate these things. I'll do that while you guys are working roles.
We can hire adventurers for a different continuous event. We just can't hire them for the werewolves.
Correct.
What?
Correct.
And we can hire adventurers to deal with the bird.
Yeah. Each event is treated as its own thing that you're hiring adventurers for. So the two things you have are the bird and the werewolf. So werewolves are a no-go for adventurers. The birds are, because you're going to have a lot of problems thwarting your kingdom at some time. So you'll need multiple groups of adventurers working. Thus, you guys get employed, right? And so did the Iron Race, and so did Barnhold Guy. So you're going to hire many like you got hired, per se.
And just to clarify, the not allowed to hire adventurers for the werewolves that persist between turns. So like next month we still can't hire adventurers for
No,
that particular
just
event.
this month. Nope, just this month. Winds of things change. It's just this month.
Okay, we gotta
Thank God. I
gotta
thought I really fucked us.
No.
No.
we gotta yeah, you're gonna have to add the fame and the supernatural solution. We can't click on those.
The bar is at fame. Oh, did you do it again? Another supernatural solution?
No,
No, they're
no,
added.
I just
If you look at the top, you
okay.
guys, fame is at 1. It's at the top of your screen in your kingdom thing. And I already added the supernatural solution as well. If you scroll all the way down on the left-hand side, at the bottom is solutions, and you'll notice you have a 1 for supernatural solutions. So you already got those.
Okay.
And what's the second thing you'd like to do? And
All right,
that's
well,
the end.
I'm feeling lucky. We gotta
You're going to go for those
hire
adventures
some
again?
yeah, to check out the bird that we get a roll on it.
Okay.
Are we going to use the supernatural solution on this one as well?
No, you don't click it on this. So just before the kingdom skill.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
kingdom skill check. It's the skill
Because
check here.
I think we've got a slightly better roll with the solution. We're trained in magic.
We're gonna use magic to hire adventurers. What do we do that? Are these skill checks here we're doing?
Yes, absolutely. You have to choose it before you do one of these rolls. All of these are the kingdom skills.
Same GC. Okay, I don't know where else I click the other one. So we might as well use it. That way we get a better chance of hiring adventurers.
Yeah, I vote we use the solution. I mean, it's either that or if we don't use it, we get an extra 10 XP.
And it goes away.
Yeah. So we might as well,
But
as it's our
guys,
last action roll, we might as well cop it.
no. Hold on, guys. You still have civics; those are skills, and you still have armies;
Oh
those are
yeah,
skills,
true.
and you still have
Mhm.
buildings; those are skills too.
Yes.
So
Well, we don't
building,
have. Oh, I'm sorry.
everything on this page for your turn is a skill. I want to clarify that very quickly here. So that supernatural solution could be used if you fuck up and don't build a building and you wanted to, or if you needed to do an investigation, or if you needed to deploy an army or something else like that. So understand that supernatural solution helps you for this entire turn on all the active rolls you would do, which is just this one sheet you're looking at. Okay.
Okay.
So what we're gonna do.
You
I got a fame point to re-roll, so
got two. You got the supernatural solution, and you got a fame point.
Well, you got to decide the supernatural. You got to use
Yes.
supernatural solution before the roll, whereas
Yes.
fame
exactly.
is used after.
That's why I haven't clicked on it yet.
So do you guys? Well, Queen, do you want him to try a supernatural solution to get werewolves or get higher or adventures for the werewolves? That's the only reason
No,
he
for the
would need to
bird.
use it.
Yeah, for
The
bird.
bird,
It's for the
the
bird.
bird is a regular roll. You haven't critically failed that, so you could just roll for the bird and not have to use a supernatural solution, unless you fail it and you want to try twice. Is that what I think you're trying to imply?
Well, it gives you a second roll to make when you make your check.
Yeah.
So if we
Ditto.
so if we,
So it's like
so if
having
we don't have a
advantage.
roll,
Yeah,
yeah.
supernatural solution is you declare it before, and it's 2 rolls for the price of 1.
Yeah.
But
So
I think
Or we
it's
can
quite
just
good to use it on the higher adventurers because our magic
yep.
is
That's one
better
vote.
than.
I'm gonna second that one.
Okay, there you go. Click away. You've been seconded. The motion has the floor.
Oh god, it's going
Sling
up
away,
plus
Meryl.
3. Oh
Sling
my.
away.
Yeah, because this thing, the circumstances, ooh,
Yeah.
the modifiers suck now. Yep. So I get 2 rolls, right?
Yep.
Takes it
Roll
better
again.
to 2.
Yep.
Now the magic.
And I will
How do you roll the
reduce.
magic?
I'll just reduce
It's a
it. You just
magic.
roll again.
Yeah, attempt a magic check that. Like I don't know how to do a magic check.
I think well, there is a supernatural solution box if you tick it when you do
Oh,
the before you do the roll,
Yeah.
I
and
do
then
all
that
right.
should have brought it up. I'm guessing you missed the box.
Oh, critical success, and I
Nice.
gained a fame.
Check you guys out. You're at 2
Sweet.
fame now.
Hot damn.
Okay. Roll your resource dice.
Lose. Okay,
You only attempted it
1.
once. Nice. Check it out. All righty.
Again,
And you
and it
guys have adventures.
ended the bird. We
And
ended
that's
the
for the
bird. It
bird.
says you you end the continuous event.
Okay.
That's my 2. I'm done. Bird is ended. We feast well on.
No, you didn't kill it. I'll explain after your month turn. I got to move down. You
Yeah.
149. Okay, now that's the end of any of your quote unquote commerce or sorry leadership items. Now we're going to go to region. You get 3 total things that can be done here. They can be done by one person or one person can do all 3. That's you guys' choice. Um, I guess really this is where you guys choose if you want to build roads, claim hexes, clear hexes, those types of things. So choices.
I think building a farmland would be pretty useful right now.
We tried that. Yeah, the last time we failed in that one hex we claimed we never did get anything built there, did we?
Yeah, we
No, you did
failed,
not.
but we
Yeah.
can try again.
I
Yeah.
think
Yeah.
we should keep claiming hexes every turn for the foreseeable.
Yeah, but we need to set up our income stream and our resource stream right now while we're still heavily
True.
supported. We can do the
That's what
mass
you-
exploration after we get the basic income
Well,
settled.
you can claim a hex. You can do both. We can claim a hex. We can
Clear a hex.
what,
Yeah, we got 3 actions here.
Yes,
Well,
and then we
absolutely.
and then we
but
and then we can turn around. Then we can turn around and build roads to connect all 3 of them.
Yeah.
but we would be taking a -2 penalty to Kingdom skill checks if we do 3 actions. I think, if I'm reading that right.
No. You can attempt 2 region activities simultaneously as long as both activities take place in the same hex.
Right.
You must made during these 2 activities. So if you want to do them in the same hex,
You take a -2 because you're trying to overbuild in one area.
Okay, that makes sense.
so you don't want to build roads in the same hex you established farmland.
And
So
for those that forgot, I moved you guys out to the big land map. If you click on the little hexagon that's over by your toolbar on the left-hand side, it will show you the 2 red hexes you've already claimed. And I'll show you the hexes around it as well and give you kind of little details if you've already, say, reconnoitered them.
Yeah, because we could claim the hex that has the bridge in it.
Yeah, I think that would be a good idea.
And it is a landmark, so it would give you some extra XP for the thing too if you did that.
So what we could do is we could claim 2 hexes a turn and then use one
build
our
on.
last action to build a farm or like a mine or shit like that.
We can only claim once per turn.
Yes.
One hex per turn.
Right.
Then claim 1 hex, build 1 road, and create 1 farmland because we can spread out where we build the farmland or like the mine and where we build the road, so we're not eating the penalty.
Yeah, because we could.
And I want to point out one other thing to everybody too. When you do a fortify hex, that hex becomes a safe haven for you. So when you make it to that fortified hex, you do not have encounters, and it is nowhere you need to actually use any resources to survive.
Once we claim a hex, we should fortify the hex.
Well, it's costly to do that, but it does give you that benefit because obviously after this winter you're going to start going out. So, and it also means there's not random encounters for those areas too. By the way, there's only kingdom events.
We do also get some pretty nice benefits for fortifying hexes from our
Mm-hmm.
initial kingdom style.
And you can't have a settlement in it.
Does making a settlement automatically fortify it?
No, so if you make a settlement inside a fortified hex, we could potentially gain a free building up to the GM's discretion for what makes sense, but otherwise it does lose the fortified
I don't
trait.
know if you can. I don't know if you can put a settlement in it. Requirement: the target hex
It
must be claimed by your
specifies.
kingdom and must not have a settlement in it.
It specifies
Can't
further
fortify.
down in the text. Hold on, let me pull it up real quick. The
Okay, well, I
fortified
think
hex activity gives a hex to the refuge terrain feature. If a settlement is later established in the hex, the GM may allow the refuge to be converted into a free or discounted appropriate structure, such as a barracks. Any free structure should not exceed 1 resource die. For a discounted structure, the GM can choose how much to discount it, but the discount should not be more than 1 resource die and or 2 commodities. The kingdom
Where the
must
hell?
pay any remaining RP and commodities. The new settlement then starts with the
Where are you
structure.
reading that at? Because I'm not
Fortify
seeing that at
hex
all.
V and K. Fortify hex
Oh,
V
he's
and
doing.
K.
Why is it B and K? What about the one right above it?
The one right above it doesn't make sense because how can you fortify a hex if you never have any buildings? Does that make any sense? It'd be like building a palisade in the middle of nowhere because you never have a building there, right? When I read that, I didn't
Well, it's
understand the
basically
regular fortified because
you're
when you
building it. You're building it. It says you command your engineers to construct a protected encampment. You build one. That's why it
yeah.
costs so many resource points. 12 resource points in a mountain, 8 in a swamp. You actually build it. It doesn't have to be there.
Well, yeah, but at the same time, like there's plenty of structures that start off as military structures that got converted to civilian use.
Yeah,
Like
and they're both.
the UA.
In my opinion, guys, you can choose to use either of the fortify hexes. I don't see any detriment to using the VNK. In fact, if anything, it's a little bit more beneficial to you because it could give you extra buildings.
And like my big argument for why V&K makes more sense is like back home, there's a university called UAF that's built on top of an old army installation.
Yeah.
And like it's
Oh, yeah.
weird as shit. Like there's lots of things that nobody understands about that building because the blueprints have been lost since the fucking 50s. But it is a usable military structure that got converted.
Yeah. So who wants to make the roll for this? And because there's 3 actions to take, which one do you want? I'll start with
Okay.
Murat.
Which one are we fortifying? That's the
Yeah.
question. We only got 2 to choose.
Or are you clearing another
sure.
one and fortifying it?
I would think we would fortify our capital.
I think what makes the most sense right now is if we clear a hex, we build a farmland, and then we can fortify the one that we just cleared.
Yeah, so are we going to claim the hex with the bridge on it?
So we're not going to fortify our kingdom itself. The kingdom hex.
Well, you might.
Simple as that.
Right now, what we're doing, hold on. I think what's going on is let's take this one step at a time. First, you want to claim a hex. So go ahead and somebody who's going to roll for claim a hex, because that is something you want to do. I think we're trying to resolve everything in one
Tim
shot.
wants to roll claim a hex.
Go ahead.
Also, if I'm tracking correctly, we can't fortify our heartland hex because our heartland hex comes with the settlement on it.
What? No, we have a temple. That's all we have.
But it is considered a
have
settlement. It is considered a settlement. That's your first settlement. That's why it's also underneath your settlement buttons as well. So that hex is already a settlement.
We can't fortify a settlement. That was. That to me makes no sense. You can't fortify your own kingdom. But you can fortify the hexes around it.
I think the settlement, doesn't it kind of count as being fortified? So
Yes.
you don't get random events and so you don't get the
Yes.
random encounters and so on.
Yes.
In it.
Yes. It is treated as fortified. When you're home, you're safe. It is your safe haven. Okay, so which hex are you claiming?
The one with the bridge? I think that was what we agreed.
That's
Somebody
that's
click the
what
roll
we
button.
can.
Somebody click that roll button.
Okay. I'm clicking it unless anyone else wants to.
Go for it.
Go for it.
Son of a bitch. Why do we do?
We do have
The
fan.
roller.
Got Fane.
You better use that vein.
Yeah, I'm gonna live forever. Okay, we're getting fame.
Alrighty. I'll drop it down to 1.
That's it. You're off the council. You're out. You're out.
See you.
Oh, is it rolled again? Is it,
Oh,
oh
my
no.
god.
Jesus
Mine's
Christ.
laggy. It took a little while to catch up.
This
No.
is why we
Get him
can't
off
have
the-
nice things.
You treated
Okay.
that shit
Yeah,
like a spin
I'm
down
just
die
gonna
in the
not roll
wrong
from now on.
direction.
Does somebody else want to spin a fame and make a roll for claim a hex?
Yeah, I will.
All right. I'll move your
the
fame
other
down to 0.
the other guy that rolls critical ones. Here we go.
Go broke.
I've only rolled
Okay,
one
Tim to roll it.
critical one.
Tim got the good roll just now.
Click it.
Can I use
Go to the
magic?
left. No, we used it last turn.
Oh yeah, that's
No.
right. I forgot to. I for sure forgot to make it a 0. Sorry.
Make
Supernatural
magic a
solution.
0?
No,
no.
the supernatural solution.
So I'm thinking because this one says that you have your choice of which one that you roll. You can use a basic exploration, intrigue, magic, or wilderness check. I'm thinking magic because we just hire bitches out there with
Oh yeah,
prestidigitation
I
and
think
stuff like
magic's our
that.
highest Right, I didn't check what I was rolling. That was probably quite stupid.
Yeah.
It's okay. But yeah,
Hey,
can I
we're-
use magic?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you definitely can.
Yeah.
Hey, my hex. Where's
What the fuck?
Well, the
um,
second month of the kingdom was rolling pretty rough here. Okay, you guys got one less activity.
this has nothing to do with me. It's all my council members.
Hold on. Now, I want to
Whoa,
point
whoa,
out.
whoa, whoa! It has to do with two council members. I'm
I
not
want to point
included in
out.
that.
I want to point out. I'm living
Ah,
fucking proof in real life
oh,
that it's better to be lucky than it is to be good.
Oh shit!
you know what?
What did I come back to?
If you're gonna be dumb, you gotta be tough.
You came back to God fucking me with the dice.
He's been critically failing on claiming and getting. Well, did you hear the whole thing on hiring adventurers?
No.
Oh, he tried to
Oh
hire
yeah.
adventurers 3 times and critically failed almost each one of them, to the point you
Because
couldn't hire somebody for your werewolves, and then you used a supernatural solution to try the birds because you couldn't do anything to hire for the werewolves because it was a critical fail.
we got a success on the when PJ and Thrazinger roll, we fail. Anybody else rolls, we're okay.
Okay, so your last
Yeah.
action in your region is you failed your claim hex and you used the burn on it, but you only get one chance per round. Um, Let me double check and read that and see if it allows you to try until you at least can claim one. That'd be interesting.
I have to tinkle.
Okay.
And we lose a resource point every time. Ooh.
Yeah. Uh,
I mean, I think was that only one
Never.
attempt though, because we
You
were
didn't have.
spending fam on it.
yeah, you can only
Yeah,
select it
basically.
once per turn into your 4th level. Yep. Okay, so you didn't claim a hex. What's the last thing you guys would like to do then? Hmm.
Well, let's try. Let's try and build a settlement in the one hex that we
Maybe we build a
oh,
road.
farmland.
Have we got roads on there?
Yeah,
No,
there's
we
a
don't.
road. You don't have any roads yet.
We have a road going from our kingdom up to between these two hexes, but the road to what? A road to nowhere.
Well,
Well, you're
There's no
building it up
farmland. There's no
towards.
hopefully
You're
we
settlement.
building
will
it up to
eventually
this road
claim
up
that
here.
road. Hopefully we will
Yeah, we want-
eventually claim the hex with the bridge, and we'll eventually have a road going up to Levington.
But I thought we wanted to build a farmland. Was the other thing we wanted to do.
Yeah, I mean, someone else can fucking click the buttons.
He sudden charged. There you go. So who's clicking on this? Urad has stepped away, so uh, we'll say Puddle, you're second in command. Because Theringer's like, nah, I ain't chilling.
Hang on, what are
We
we
got
doing? What are we rolling now?
Region, your last region event.
Which one's it going to be?
Farmland.
Farmland. Okay, what in the
You,
hex? That.
you want to?
Nice.
You sure you want to do that? You sure?
I'm pretty goddamn sure.
I'm
Oh,
feeling.
the problem
It
is
was
I can
second. It
make
was
the
seconded.
right fucking. I can
It
make
was
the right
seconded.
fucking decision every time, and God will come up and shove the
Because I.
fucking dice down my throat.
Because
There's not a damn thing
Right,
I
I
can
just
do.
did roll, so here we go.
you just you failed. See now, let me show you how it's done. Because this is just fun. This ain't gonna count. See, I failed it too.
Okay,
Damn.
so
So there you go.
okay, so
We
you've
just fucked up.
done.
We just fucked
You,
up this month.
yeah. Okay, so we'll move on to your civic. This is where you can build a structure. Who wants to try to build a structure?
I ain't
Oh
touching
yeah,
any
I do.
dice now.
I want to build. I'm building a structure.
You go for it.
I'm,
Go for
I'm
it.
building it.
You have
I'm
no
fixing it up.
supernatural solutions and no fame. So let's see if you get a building built.
We're building houses. We're gonna go build, right?
Woo!
We have a house.
Okay, now you should have seen when you did build. I'm going to move everybody back to the other screen real quick so you guys are back in your kingdom. When you did build,
I got to put the house
structure.
down, don't I?
You got to choose which one it is by the RP you have to spend. So
I
when
did.
you did,
I chose a house, and it says pay
okay,
RP3 lumber 1.
okay, and the house then, what we'll do is, I will drag the house out to your square, and there it is. Boom, house is built.
Right there. Oh, okay.
All right, and if you double click on the house, you'll see what it gives you as well, because it actually says what it adds to your quote unquote community.
In fact, the first time you build a house, each kingdom turn, reduce unrest by 1, which we didn't have any. But
Cool. Okay, and see now we go to
you only get to do one per
yep
settlement.
one per settlement.
Oh, so we had another settlement we could build in it.
Yep, exactly.
Okay.
There's nothing for you to demolish. You don't have any armies. So now I do your kingdom event and we solidify the month.
And how did it go?
Well, I don't tell you.
Just don't ask.
Actually, what
We
I
have not
hate is
It's
expended our
best not to know.
kingdom. We have not established any farmlands.
We've built
We
a
do.
house.
We
okay.
built a house.
So I will now end this turn. Okay. I actually got to move you guys back in months. I think actually that's what I have to do.
This
Oh,
month
that's
was a
okay.
total. This month was
It
fun.
it happens. It happens.
We have a giant who has a morale problem now. We have to cheer him up. We're gonna have a party.
Hey, I
What do
rolled
you
good
do?
on
We
my
had
holiday,
parties. We
goddammit.
celebrated a holiday.
I rolled
Well,
good
it was
on
a
that
very
shit.
I
it
don't
was a
know what
very sad holiday for a giant.
I
Do
don't
you
know what
need
it
a
is,
balloon?
but I walk into the bar and the adventurers run screaming. I try to fucking clear a road. Rocks fall. All the miners die. I just don't get it.
And recruiting an army isn't exactly your thing either.
You think people would want to work with me on that one, but no. God damn it.
You do
Speaking of
realize you're
our
right.
combat
You're 10 foot tall.
strategies,
You're a 10 foot tall giant. You do realize that, right? You're not a fluffy
I
furry dog.
I do, but you'd think that people would want to work with the 10-foot giant on the battlefield, not against the 10-foot giant.
you're a little
You
aggressive.
you would think that.
Like, god damn it.
Maybe
Just
we
get
should
these
work
rules
on
out of
your
the way on the
bedside
kingdom.
manner.
Okay.
You know, if you get your
So
bad rules out while we're building the kingdom, we're good. If you get bad rules when we're out fighting monsters, it's bad.
This is
So
fair. But
you
we'll see how
roll
this one
good.
looks out.
hey, you're halfway to
And watch
level two.
We're
his first
halfway to
attack's
what?
gonna be a
Level
natural
two.
one.
Okay.
I can't hear you. What did you say?
You guys are halfway to kingdom level two.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so at this point, we've done the rolls once. I can offer to let you guys have the kingdom in the background to where you don't do any of this, and I just tell you how the kingdom comes, and you guys really aren't leaders. They're filled with NPCs and other things like that. Or we can continue to keep doing the kingdom rolls. This is you
I like
guys'
the kingdom
choice. I
rolls.
just wanted to give you guys the option.
I
We
got to
got
do
like
a
4 more.
bathroom break.
We got like
Okay.
4 more months we got to do rolls for if we wanted to.
So that's
Oh,
great.
yeah. Yeah. I just wanted to let you guys know you don't have to. This is you guys' call.
We can do it. We can do rolls once every 6 months just to keep the
No,
kingdom.
nope.
But
You either do the rules monthly or you just let it run itself in the background. And I tell you, as they're building communities and things like that, and you help the lords of this community because you're not the lords.
as the ruler of this company, I like making those rolls.
Okay. Is anybody second keeping doing the kingdom stuff?
Fuck yeah.
Second.
Okay.
Yeah,
There you guys
sure.
go. All right. So we'll keep it going like this and it won't be a kingdom in the background. At any point, if you change your mind, you can let me know and then I'll run it in the background and you guys just become stewards in a sense.
I mean, I am a girl and I do change my mind a lot, but I'm just saying I'm not going to change my mind about this.
Okay.
Said every woman everywhere.
Do you guys want to keep the same rulers that are invested as Erot, Puddle, Theringer, and Not, or do you want to change anybody out? The ones you could change out and still have everybody covered on is you could change Grim for culture. Otherwise, stability, you don't have a player in that role. Loyalty, you have Eli or Erot, if anybody wants to change out in those roles. In economy, you don't have any other choice but for the roles, but not. Any changes?
I'm happy
I
to
think we give.
swap if you want to go, Bry.
He stepped away to the restroom.
Oh, okay.
Do we need to take a
I'll
break,
stay
by the
in
way,
then unless.
guys?
Yes.
Okay.
That's
Yeah,
my
can do.
tinkle time.
All right, we'll take a break time of 10 minutes so we can use the restrooms and stuff.
I
Sounds
just got
good.
back.
I
know,
did
I
not
just said
know.
that too. I was like, just not bad. But, all right.
Okay, here we go. It's at 10. And I'll leave.
I'm going to go make a tasty beverage. Wash the taste of defeat out of my mouth.
Remember, it doesn't taste like espresso.
Tastes like copper.
Well, the sad part is I actually need to clean the espresso machine, so I'm SOL for a second here. It's
Ugh.
okay, because that was on the docket for today anyways.
I muted it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, make another coffee. That's crazy.
Well,
That's fucking
do you
hilarious.
do you want to have a go at the rolls, Bry?
Return army. Return. No.
I don't think he's back yet.
I'll pop out for a minute.
By the way, I can hear you guys. I'm just walking to the other room, so I can't push the little button thingy to talk. Actually, let me fix that real quick. Alright, can you guys hear me?
What?
Yep.
Perfect. I just switched over from push to talk to normal talk, so that way, while making my tasty beverage, I can communicate.
Can't do that. I get funny looks from family looking like, you talking to me? No, shh, don't talk back because they can hear you.
See, that's the advantage of being married is, but like without kids or anybody else in the household, I don't have to worry about that.
I got 3 boys and grandma and grandpa for babysitting.
Hell yeah. Now I hope to get there eventually. I'm running a little bit behind you.
Oh, I waited till I was 40 to have kids. I don't know.
Damn.
There's pros and cons for it, but I got to do all
I,
my stupid stuff and get it out of the way before I had kids.
I thought I was pushing it by waiting until like my later 20s to do it.
Yeah, I wouldn't go much past. I don't think I'd go past 30 because you want to be young enough to be able to enjoy the kids. Actually, want to play sports and stuff. When you get up in those years, you're not
Well,
pushing your
like,
upper. Like now, if I have grandkids, it's like, oh shit, I'm going to be in my getting old grandkids.
well, it's also like the men in my family died pretty young from like heart failures and shit like that. So the longer I wait, the more of a gamble it is that I'll be fucking dead before they get out of high school. Should be a problem until I'm like 35, but that is the thing.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure that I didn't have any kids when I hit retirement age, which 63, my youngest will be 18, able to get out of the house. Not that they're gonna, because oh shit, he'll probably live with one of his parents for quite a while with his autism and needs and stuff. So
Yeah. Oh, I mean, I'm not sure about your boy and how severe it is, but like that shit's such a crapshoot because like I had problems with that for a while there, and then eventually I got better is the wrong word. I got more able to handle the downsides.
yeah, his is just has they call it, it's fucking stupid. Partial simplex seizures. It's partial complex.
Oh,
It has the minor seizures. Sometimes his brain will short circuit. Like the doctor says, like a blue screen of death. Just have to press the reset button. It'll come back, but it takes him anywhere from 5 to 10 seconds. He'll just pause and stuff, like he's frozen, or like he's not paying attention, he's not listening to you, so you're yelling at him and he comes back. God damn it, I told you to go clean your room. And he's freaking out and it's like, oops. That's how he got in trouble at school. Because the principal, they were trying to make him do something. And he told the principal who's the CMF. Here's the CMF. And the principal was stupid enough to say, well, Thomas, I don't know what a CMS is. And the whole school heard it because they were at lunch or in the hallway. And the wife's best friend said, well, Thomas isn't wrong. He is kind of a motherfucker, but yeah. that started. That's when we knew there was trouble because his behavior just snapped. And it was a great, calm, loving little kid. Never had a problem. Next thing you know, he's throwing tantrums and screaming and yelling at people, arguing with them, getting physical. And the doctor's like, well, how would you do if you're at the red light. Next thing you know, the light's green and you're in the middle of the intersection. People are screaming and yelling at you. You don't know what the hell's going on. You just come into a teacher yelling in your face or you're in trouble. It's like, well, I guess I'd probably lash out. A little mad. That's what was happening. So he's on meds now. He had diagnosed with pandas, whether you believe in pandas or not, but basically he's got a staph infection in the brain. You have to take an antibiotic for it daily. Keep that at bay. So yeah, he's a good kid now. I mean, but he's smart as hell. I don't know what it is with when you have deficiencies like that. You get bonuses on effect because he's very, very good at math and his reading is off the charts as well. Social interaction, not so great. But
My brother's like that. Smart as fuck, but goddamn can he not talk to people.
I don't know why that is that way.
Like, this kid, he makes me look fucking stupid sometimes, which is really saying something, because I'm not the brightest, but I'm not dumb. But, like, at the same time,
Yeah.
he can't even order a sandwich. It's like, what the fuck?
Dude, 2 pieces of bread, cheese, and meat. Come on.
Yeah, well, like,
Yeah,
it's just, he fucking panics and gets real quiet.
See, my oldest is, he wants to be a computer engineer. He's going to college. He got into college. He's really smart, but he couldn't. Was it the social interaction? Like he can't. Dude, that girl likes you. Can you tell? I mean, she's hanging on you. No, what are you talking about? She's like, well, we're just friends. Oh, okay. I mean, social cues are not his thing.
Yeah. I mean, it took me fucking 2 letters from my wife, well, now wife, in boot camp for me to realize, like, oh shit, she might actually have a thing for me, you know?
Well, it's kind of
And
hard when
she,
you're just reading it. You can't.
well, you'd think I'd know her because she showed up to my doorstep like the night I was leaving, and we talked for a while. And then I also got letters in boot camp while nobody else I knew, friend-wise, was sending letters. And like, a smarter man
Night
than me
you
would have
left.
figured that shit out. Yeah.
Why did she wait till the night you were leaving? Probably because she had no choice at that point. She had to. Now or
Now
never.
or never. Yep.
Oh no,
Who
no, she
did
was just coming over to hang out.
who did what? Sorry, did I miss something? Hope it's not bad.
Oh
No.
no, no, I was joking about the fact that I'm clueless as shit.
Oh,
When it comes to everything or just certain
People in
things.
general.
I think that's in,
Social cues.
I think that's in everybody thing. Everybody struggles with that.
yeah. I can't say any of
Yeah.
my sons are reading it well today anymore.
Oh God, no.
There's so
Oh,
many
well,
social cues that have been lost just because of the last 30 years of existence.
social media ruined it.
Well, it's
Yeah.
Well,
not
it's not
just
just that.
yeah. It's
Like,
not just
I spent a lot. I spent a lot of time talking to people like face to face. It's my main thing that I do. But I still can't read body language very well. Like, I just default assume that people are angry sometimes.
I
Like, it's
understand
just
it. I understand it perfectly. You know, it's normally like 4 knuckles and a turd thumb coming my direction. So I totally understand that fucking body language. That's why I have two things that I believe about everybody. You either like me or you fucking hate me. There ain't no gray area in between, and I've never met it in 40x or 50x years on this freaking planet. Because boy, I got the scars all over me to show it.
That's fair.
So I'm glad I found a community of individuals that at least like me half-assed.
And even if we don't like you, you know, we're not in the same room as you, so we can't do
Yeah,
anything
that
physical about
helps.
it.
Yeah, that helps.
I can.
She does. No, she does. If any of you guys have seen the little cartoons of the chocolate bar and the pancake, she is pancake and she is the booty grabber. It's like, doesn't matter where I'm at. All of a sudden, I see somebody creeping. Is
It
everybody
doesn't
else
matter.
back?
She makes she makes awesome cookies, so she can get away with
Yeah.
it in my book.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Quick,
those.
Hey,
quick
She,
technical question:
Yes.
Is there
Yes.
is there a way to turn off that like wind effect of blowing leaves or whatever it is across the screen? Because I
Oh
think
yeah.
that's probably affecting my frame rate quite badly.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Let me see.
He
I
likes
imagine it's
outdoors.
actually one of the
well, the
FX to
default
the
answer
level.
is no. Upgrade your system.
I'm looking to see if it has any weather effects going on at my ambience.
That's a look. Configure controls,
No.
settings.
Yeah, I've just been looking through the controls and settings stuff and couldn't find anything.
Automated animations. It would be under there. If you turn off automated animations,
Ah, okay.
disable the module at client level, turn off all animations from the sequencer module space.
This
My
one's actually an FX. No, this is something I can control, guys. You don't got to turn off stuff. I think you're getting hit with a weather element, and I want to turn it off. Well, yeah.
and there's an FX master.
Yeah, because
Enable effects.
I did have a little pop up about saying
There's
weather,
a
strong winds. So I'm
yeah. There's a
assuming that's what
choice.
it is.
There's a choice on our end under the settings. Configure settings of FX master. You can enable effects or
Should be
the
done.
checkbox.
Should be off.
Last game,
yep.
Yay, that's better.
I turned my headphones off and the game was
But I
playing
like
on my
it.
speakers. And I
Ugh.
was like, wait, you got something going on. I'm like, that's your game. He didn't even realize it.
Yeah.
Didn't know.
Sometimes, yeah, and there's also sound effects too. If those come in, you got like a little music note you'll see out there. I try to keep everything down low or forced out to you guys at nearly nil because some of the stuff I use does have built-in sound to it. So I'd like to say I craft every one of these maps by hand, but no, I'm sorry, I don't. That's a
No, my
letdown.
effects went. All my effects went away.
Well, if you turn that setting off, you're absolutely right. They do. You are correct. They do. Um,
Screw that. That's going back on.
okay. So we can go ahead and get started on month 2. Yerot has stepped out of the loyalty position and turned that over to Eli. So I will go through the first original portions of your second month, which is you gain 1 fame. You didn't do any new leadership roles. You don't have any unrest, so we don't have to adjust unrest. Collect resources. Eli, would you like to click perform on collect resources?
There you go.
Um, I need
And you'll
remedial
be done.
help. How do I get to the
Okay, go into your
city tab?
actor. Yeah, nope,
Yeah.
go into your actor. And then where you see the party, you should see a little kingdom. It says PF2EG, and it looks like a little castle.
The icon on the left.
Go.
Go
Okay,
to
I'm
your.
on
Party
my
tab.
character.
Okay, now look at the top of the character. It says the party. Do you see that red bar?
No.
Oh, are you
Over.
in the actors tab where there's the looks like a little bust? It's the I believe it would be your third
Oh.
button down.
The little person.
Yeah, and then click on
Oh.
that, and there's the party, and then there's the little
Kingdom
tent.
sheet.
Yep, and then there's a kingdom sheet. Yep, next to the tent.
Okay.
That brings
Okay. I
up,
was,
The one to the left.
and that's everything we've been talking about right there. So, and you're on number 4 under upkeep. collect resources. And you're at 6 die 4. And you get the same amount. That's freaking awesome.
Yeah, you did.
And you guys had an extra dice because your rolls last turn too. So now you guys
Yep.
have 166 resource points to spend this round. I will set your lumber up to 4. That's where it should be at. You can collect no more resources because you're maxed out.
Yeah. Do our resource points carry over, or they reset
No,
every turn?
your resource points at the end of your turn become experience points for your kingdom. You're now at 560
Gotcha.
experience points. That's
Gotcha.
how your
Okay.
levels go up with it. So if you save more, and thus it does get harder later on too.
It doesn't waste them, as I was worried about.
No, oh no. Okay, so you got your resource. I'll click your pay consumption.
Move by one again.
Okay, and okay, now we're into commerce. This is where I'll start with you, Eli. You can choose to collect taxes. If you click on any of the words, it expands out to explain what those are. And if you need a minute, that's no problem. We got time.
Okay.
Just as small talk, I feel like the commerce phase is kind of the toughest one so
Yeah.
far. Because those penalties
Yeah,
are fucking heavy.
You do
it
not
has the
have
most
to tap
effect on us.
treasury. You do not have to trade commodities either. You don't have to do those things.
We have to collect taxes, and
Do we have to manage trade agreements? Because that
You do have
increasing
one.
we have
to
You
we
five.
have
do
one.
have one. We do have one now, so yes.
hmm
Oh,
I don't,
But we get a bonus. We get a bonus +5 to it, though.
the way I'm reading it, it says increase this DC by 5, which is the opposite.
yeah. Yeah, I don't think we have to do any management of it.
No.
The optional thing. And in fact, we're probably better off not doing it this turn because it's going to be harder.
Yeah, and you don't need the commodities either right now. So, like the trade commodities.
Okay, so I click check on collect taxes and I get another sub window.
Yep.
So you want me to uncheck tap treasury,
Yes.
right?
Yes.
Okay. Anything else we should need to adjust?
Mm-mm.
From what I'm seeing, I clicked on the modifiers tab. I think I can just flat out
No, you
delete
have.
the modifiers from
Yeah, but you
last.
don't want to. You don't want to like tap treasury. That was a failure. So that circumstance bonus negative is in there.
Right.
You just want to
Did we
click on
tap?
the roll in the bottom right corner where it says
Did
roll
we,
+6.
did we tap
Yes.
trigger this turn though?
No. No, you did not.
No,
Oh, should I get rid of the tap treasury and all that?
I think
That
Eli rolled to collect taxes,
just rolled it. Yeah.
so that
yeah.
one's been taken care of. Now, Thuringer, do you want to improve lifestyle, tap treasury, trade commodities, or manage trade agreements? You don't have to do these. These are things you can choose not to.
Let me read into what the potential flaws for
And
improved lifestyle is.
and as it goes for the commodities, you guys are max, so you won't get any benefit if you do get more commodities of any type because you're already maxed out.
I'm thinking I'm
Gives
going
you
to improve lifestyle, but I do want to check with you guys before I do it because if it crit fails, we gain 1 corruption across the board and 1 unrest. Oh
Anybody
no, it's
for
just 1
improved
ruin.
lifestyle?
it's just one unrest and a circumstance penalty to comedy-based check for the remainder of the kingdom turn. And 1 corruption, 1 crime, 1 decay, 1 strife. Holy
It's one of your
shit!
It's one of your choice. I misread that, so my apologies.
Yeah, no problem.
But yeah, it is 1 corruption of any of the different types.
Yeah, any
But
type of ruin.
that -1 circumstance penalty and unrest and ruin is kind of rough. So before I do it, I
Or
want to check to see if anybody's
even
planning to do circumstance sorry, anybody's playing cultural.
you get a plus.
Mm.
If you fail, you get a
I
plus.
was thinking of maybe the of another supernatural solution might be quite handy.
Yep, we're not in that one yet.
Nope, that's next in leadership.
Yeah, I know, but that's a cultural role. Though.
Yeah, it is.
So,
There'll be cultural rules, so you know. So yeah, that's
yeah.
the.
Yeah, these
All right.
the commerce one affects our future roles when we F it up.
So I'm thinking I'm going to click improve lifestyle now, unless anybody's strongly opposed.
Go
it.
for it.
I'll send it. This is a good way to measure also how likely I am to fuck the kingdom.
Oh, there you go.
Hey, rules are turning around. We like that.
Fuck
Successful. Gain
You
one.
got a
I clicked the
+1?
button for you. Yep. All right.
Thank you.
Now,
+1.
does anybody else want to do anything else in commerce?
No.
No.
Okay, we're moving on to leadership role. I will start with Puddle this turn. What would you like to do for your 2 activities? You'll have 2 as well, Eli, and then also 2 for Not and 2 for Thuringer, because you guys are invested.
Okay, well, being a magic sort of person, I'm going to go for a supernatural solution because I think that could be handy.
There you go.
That's my damn role, son.
Or you can do it more than once. Just don't want to fail it.
Well, yeah, I'll have to come in and pick up PJ's fixes. Yeah,
Oh,
there we
like
go.
that?
Critical
You don't want to
failure.
do that.
Oh,
I would
2d6.
recommend using your fame right now.
Yes, that's 2d6 resource points.
yeah, I
Okay, so
fame
we're
And
re-roll that.
stay the fuck
okay.
off my button.
Back to 0 fame.
I'm so not investing myself next turn.
And also, more importantly, this is a potential reroll, which is huge.
Yeah. Go ahead and re-roll it.
Reroll it. You roll another 1, and you're off the board.
Success.
You did
There
it.
you
You
go.
did it.
All
You
you have
gain
to
a
do is correct
supernatural
him.
solution. Would you like to roll your 1 die 4 resource
Yeah,
points I can
only
subtract?
1 to 4 resource points. That's much better.
It's not bad.
Just
Like
1.
to is probably quite
Just
far.
1.
Oh, there we
Yeah.
go. One for the.
Yeah, only 1.
Oh,
I saw it did 2. You might be
yeah, I
getting a
did
little
two,
bit
but
of a lag.
yeah, I got a low frame rate going on.
Hey,
I think it's
look
just the
over.
update is making it go a bit slow.
If you look on the lower left hand side at the bottom of your screen where it shows everybody that's logged in as players, you should see a latency number. Is that very high for you?
My latency is 51,
Now,
Wow,
but my
but
that's
you're
FPS is only 3.
3. Wow.
Wow.
You might have you might be hitting a browser cache issue, which means you might actually
Yeah,
need to close your entire browser and then reload it, or use a different
Clear your
browser
cache.
sometimes.
yeah.
Yeah,
Clear your cache.
I'll get past my second action and then
that
I'll
sounds
quit
good.
reading.
That sounds good. Yeah,
your
because
browser
Unless you want to
history.
hold my second action, and I'll do it after a reload.
yeah, it's fine. We can move on to somebody. We can move on to Eli, and then you can refresh your cache. We hate having you have to worry about your rolls and if you're multi-clicking.
Yeah, because it was. Yeah, I mean, anytime I clicked to die, it would just spend ages. You guys would all be going, "Whoa!" and I'd be going, "I haven't even seen a dice appear yet."
Yeah.
That's me on a normal game day.
So what are you
But yeah,
doing,
carry on without
Eli?
me. I should be back.
What do we need to do?
This is under leadership. You can choose 2 of these activities to do. Well, you have to choose
Uh huh.
2. And what these do is they either improve the kingdom or add benefits to the kingdom, like extra abilities or bonuses later on. A good example is last turn you guys did a celebrate holiday. It would be harder to do that again this time, but if you succeed, you get a +1 circumstance bonus to all your loyalty checks for the remainder of the kingdom turn. If you critical, you can get 2, a +2. And a lot of these things actually help you with later rolls when you're trying to do buildings, claim hexes, those types of things at times. Okay? Because that's where you failed. Like this last turn, they tried to claim a hex twice. And in the last 2 months, you've not been able to claim 1 new hex for your
And
kingdom. So,
we
Yeah,
don't
although
have any place to
this
although
actually
equally,
gives you the bonuses.
I
Yeah.
don't think we're going to be doing many loyalty rolls
and
because
purchase
that's all
commodities.
stuff like pledges of fealty, requesting foreign aid,
Right.
and stuff. I think we're more into economy stability stuff.
And we don't have any more room for commodities, so we don't want to purchase commodities because we're kind of
And things like
overloaded.
your hire adventurers to help you with kingdom events, those types of things. If you're trying to infiltrate another kingdom, which you're not doing just yet, but you may be at some other time. Things like providing care, things of that ilk. So it gives you the things that you would do that leaders would proclaim needing to be done inside their kingdom, including quell and rest,
Okay.
recruiting armies. Only certain ones are once per round. Otherwise, they can be chosen by multiple leaders or even yourself multiple times, unless you get a critical failure, and some of them will tell you you're done.
Although some skills can be done, actions can be done with different skills. Like Quell Unrest, I think you can use about 3 or 4 things for it. I think our best one for that's magic, so which is culture. So,
Yep.
so I don't think we really need a +1 loyalty at the moment.
Yeah, I don't know. Well, you were doing supernatural. I'm wondering if I should do a creative solution.
Go for it.
Sure. I can roll terrible.
Son of a
Oh, you
bitch.
called it too. Ow! 2d6 resource points and a -1 circumstance to culture. And you got no fame. Now, if you see in chat, you see it says lose 2d6 resources. If you click on that, I will subtract
Yeah.
that total. 10. Ooh.
Now I roll good. Of course.
That's
Okay.
Bright side.
dude, now you're rolling like David.
On the bright side, at least that washes out with the success I got, so we're winning there.
Even Steven.
Okay. What's the next thing you'd like to do? Choices.
There is also the focus attention, which for all intents and purposes is just aided in.
Yeah, that sounds. I think I'll do that.
Now, the downside is you have to call what specifically you're helping on, or
Or not.
Or,
We're not.
just fail it too.
Welcome to everybody else's roles. It's been
The
like
good news
that.
is the failure doesn't do anything bad. You just don't
Yeah.
get the +2.
Before I go
Yeah.
on to Theringer, Puddle, did you make it back in okay?
Yeah, I'm back in okay. I've still got a crappy frame rate, but I'll
Really?
live with it. Yeah, I think maybe the update is just being a bit more memory hungry on my some of the graphics with it or something.
Did you clear the cache out? Or just restart it?
I just restarted the browser, but I
Mm.
could try dumping the cache.
Are you in Chrome
That's
or are
not
you
too
in
bad.
Siri? Or are you in Chrome or are you in
What browser?
I'm in
Safari?
Safari at the moment, but I might try. I might
Yeah.
try it in Chrome in a mo just to see.
Okay. Yeah.
But
Unfortunately.
I'll get my second roll out the way first.
Alrighty. What would you like to do?
Should we hire adventurers to deal with the werewolves again?
You could try.
You can give it a
Sounds
go.
good.
And should we use that supernatural solution for it?
Choices.
No fame.
I believe in you.
Go for it. Heart of the cards.
Are we
So
going?
the supernatural
in-
solution lets you roll 2 dice, so you get advantage in a sense, like the old 5e games.
Go ahead. Go ahead and use it.
Yeah, I tick the box.
Alrighty.
Let's hope that other die does more work.
Yeah, roll the second dice, please.
Hmm.
I'm not gonna say the first dice was bad, but
It was bad. We can be honest. It was pretty fucking bad.
We can be honest.
hey,
Successful.
Oh,
There you
that's a
go.
bit better.
All right.
successful. By
Yeah.
3.
Shit.
Alrighty. Hire adventurers. There we go. Your success.
Huzzah!
We have dealt with the werewolf.
Okay.
And expensively.
There was a small group of werewolves found, but they were all put down with no survivors.
Yay!
Sounds
we never
good.
got the resolution to the bird thing. You said we didn't kill it, and then we never got
It was found to be a fae, and what was determined was if the villagers left out iron nails, it seemed to keep this thing away. So the solution was the villagers in your primary settlement used iron powder, and they actually kind of created a barrier around your palisade, and it never came in and bugged you guys again after you did that. But it was a fey creature.
Cool.
It did not destroy it, but it didn't answer what it was either. It just resolved this plaguing of it. Okay? Minor nuisance. Okay, Thuringer, I think it's your turn. Yeah.
Trying to decide what the least harmful thing will be when I roll a nat 1. But at the same time, it's funnier to do things dangerously.
Focus,
So I'm thinking
focused attention. You could try focused attention.
yeah, but I wouldn't do that because I'm hyper focused on getting an army, which I realized out of game we fucked up on because our warfare is untrained and there's no way to get warfare trained again. So this is going to be rough.
We
I'm thinking
believe in you.
I'm going to go with creative solution. I'm going to hire some outside consultants.
Oh, here comes Blackguard. What Blackguard?
It looks like the outside consultants were as effective in game as they are in real life, but I don't realize this yet.
2d6 resource points.
I
Yeah, they're
believed in
expensive.
you.
Hey, now they told me some good things, like as long as you promise high pay and a new Dodge Charger, you will get soldiers.
Yeah.
I think
You
we
know,
should just
there's a
stick
It
to the
gun
lied.
show
supernatural
down the
solutions. We
street
seem
that
to be
keeps
good at
saying they're
them.
going to give away an AK-15.
There you
I
go.
still don't
It
think it
lied.
brings people to the gun show.
So now I'm going
Okay.
to try to recruit them with the Dodge Chargers. Let's see how this goes.
Oh my God. Here we go.
This is awesome.
Oh, shite.
And it looks like they are not interested in a 30% APR car. Fuck.
You
Ow.
pay what we pay.
Ow, ow.
Okay.
Moving on. Not. I think we're up to you now.
Yeah. I'm feeling sorry for the giant. So we're just gonna go. Oh, I came close.
Oh, yeah. Nice.
Um,
Are kingdoms kind of like houses where you mess up the first one and then you succeed on the second one?
Could be. It's called founding a new settlement. And you can move your kingdom if you think this land is cursed.
oh my God. I failed on both of them. Okay, so now it's my turn.
Oh,
Ah, this is
nice.
better. Loaded in Chrome and I'm up to like 30, 40, 50 FPS now. That's
Okay.
better.
So we're going to move on to the region. Um, if you'd like to let some of the other leaders do a roll, this one, they don't have to be the invested ones. It can be, but it's you guys' call. So if you'd like to toss one out to Irat or to Grim and have them do a roll to either like claim a hex or clear a hex or, establish a road or whatever else, you guys can do that too. You have 3 of these to choose. Who's doing the first one and wants to choose and roll?
I want to claim a hex, but I don't know which one to claim.
Okay, well, you
One
can
with the
just make the
bridge.
roll. The one with the bridge is what everybody had been voting on.
Okay.
So go ahead and click that.
Claim hex.
Yes.
All right.
And hold on. Before you click the roll button,
Uh-huh.
you can untap the circumstantial modifier to tap treasury. If you notice that it says tap treasury -1, just uncheck that box before you make your roll.
And also remember to change the skill to magic
Yeah.
because that has a much higher bonus on it.
Okay.
See how that changed your ability to roll?
Yeah, but you were saying take uncheck which one?
It was the tap treasury, and it doesn't appear there.
Okay, sorry.
Yep, you're good. So, now roll.
It's not on.
Hmm.
There is no tap treasury in the.
It showed it on mine.
It showed it on mine until I unchecked it.
Yeah.
Are you fucking kidding me?
You got it.
You got it.
Only 14.
Cool. You claim a hex. I will mark that bridge as claimed now
Yay!
for all of
We're on a
you.
bridge.
No, that also gives you extra points too, because if you notice at the bottom, there's landmarks and stuff. So you're going to get that landmark bonus again. I'm going to continue to give these, even though you only supposed to get them once. I think that's a really slow progression for doing Kingmaker, and we don't need it any slower than it already is. Okay, this is now a claimed hex. There you go. And who wants the next roll?
You want
I'm
anybody?
all good on doing that roll. So if somebody else wants to fucking send it, that'd be great.
Chandler, why don't you roll it?
You already claimed hex. You only do that once a turn, so now it's any of the others.
What do we?
We want to.
You are
What do we
at the
need?
region.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, I know. Asking
You want?
what do we need most?
What we want?
Farms would be
Either
nice.
farms would be nice, or fortify, or
I'm
roads. But
Yeah,
I'm thinking either farms or roads because people don't work nearly as good when they're starving. We can check with the
yeah,
communists if they found a
yeah.
way around that, but I don't think they have yet.
oh, they work. They just aren't happy about it.
Yeah, let's get some farmland going.
Oh,
God
let's not.
damn it.
We need to quit taking fucking farming tips from Mao.
Well, there's an upside. It wasn't a critical failure.
True.
Okay. And the last one, who's going to do that?
I'll
Is
do it.
everyone too scared to roll now?
I think we all are.
Yes.
Dude, the dice have told me who they love, and it's not me.
Who's taking?
Yeah,
You
no
taking it,
kidding.
Tim?
Ryan, do you want to get? Do you want to give him a roll?
Going. And Petter says, "Oh my god,
This is
fucking 10.
lovely. Lovely. He failed to build a roll. Okay. That was in a plane, so I'm only going to deduct the one resource point from you guys. All right, now we're going to move on to our civic. Who wants to try to build a structure? Yeah, structures. Yay.
I say Brian does it because everybody else is just foobar.
Okay,
I mean,
Brian.
Build a
What it
structure.
is underneath the civic, there is build structure. Click on it. Okay. It'll bring up another window that shows you things like brewery, cemetery, general store, granary. If you want to build one of these, all you have to do is click that button underneath it that says build. Okay.
Click on build structure.
Yep. And it should open up another little window for you. It says structure builder or browser. Do you see that?
Build structure.
Yes.
Yeah.
Check.
Yep.
And now do you see the buildings? Did it pop up for you?
I just clicked the dice that says check, right?
Yes.
Yep. You get
Yeah.
another window.
And you'll get another window when you do that.
Okay. Buildable popped up.
Okay, now this one you choose
Sweet.
the building you want. Do you want a brewery, a cemetery, a general store? You just check it, and then underneath it is the word build. That will roll your dice for you.
I think we would get more people coming to our village if we built the brewery.
Yeah.
But you're
I
gonna want
think
it
so
in.
too. We have an inn, don't we?
No, you
Nope.
have a
We
temple.
have a house.
You have a house and a temple so far.
What's more important, a brewery or somewhere for people to sleep?
Hey,
Well,
hey, you're not doing
an inn
a
is where you,
roll.
They
You
can
can
sleep
drink
in
beer
the
is where you get
barn.
outside.
you can drink. You can get drinks in an inn.
You can build a dive. That's awesome. A tavern or a tavern dive. That's
Yeah,
awesome.
just like you could build it outside
Yeah,
and
that's true.
just be like, you know,
Well, he'll click the button and
patio
we'll
seating.
know. We'll know when he clicks the button because we can't see what he's choosing. What does Grim want to see in this town the most? We rolled.
Holy
City
shit.
bar.
He built it
Ooh.
in.
All right.
There we go.
We got ourselves a
Okay,
city bar.
now, Brian, are you looking at the city map or the? Let me make sure everybody's there. I'll go ahead and move it out there for you guys. I'll just do that. Make it simpler. Um, out on your land. For those in the future, when you guys do this, because you're going to get more hexes, when you see that constructing in and you see drag it onto the build that says in, you actually just drag that and drop it, and then it'll put it on the map for you guys. So you guys can choose to do these things yourself. And you have the 4 hexes available that you can build in. When you get to level 4, you'll have 4 by 4 of these.
Okay.
So that's just how you're building and where you place them at. I don't require you to put them in the highlighted boxes you may see on your map. So you could actually put them on any square. And then also at any time, once again, you can double click on what you built and see what it gives you. So now you guys have a permanent +1 bonus to hiring adventurers because you have an in.
But do we build an inn a normal inn, not a V and K one?
No, it's just a normal in that was clicked on.
I do have to ask an important question. Can we
Yes.
recommend a particular beer type to the brewer that we would like to specialize in?
Absolutely. Her
'Cause
name Liza. She had her cat eaten by that bird.
Perfect. I would like for us to specialize in quadruple ale, specifically the strongest thing that you can make,
Applejack.
so that way we can forget about these fucking rules.
Yes, that works in so many different ways. Okay, you built a structure. Now on to, you don't got an army, so I do my shit stuff. I check. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, now I convert that 140 over, and you're up to 700 experience points. All right, we've kind of got this process going. You did gain extra 40 for claiming a bridge, which is a monument. So you're at 740. I end this turn. All right, we're going to go on to the next month. I will advance you guys 4 weeks as they ripple by. You're dead into the heart of winter now. All right.
I'm
And
cold and my tummy hurts.
do you guys want to change any of the investments or leave them as is?
I'm happy to step back and let Brian take my invested position.
Okay.
Actually, hold on real quick. I currently have 59 gold. How
Yeah.
much does a goat cost?
A goat?
What do you need to?
I
I don't
think
want to know what you need
5
to go for.
silver. 5 silver.
5 silver? Okay,
Yeah.
because I'm thinking if I buy 7 goats and 7 black candles, we might be able to get a decent fucking roll.
That can work. All right. So am I changing any investments? Is Erat staying in loyalty or is it still Eli?
We'll keep it Eli for right now.
Okay, Eli it be. And I don't think anybody else can change their positions. Nope.
Yalis does.
So only you two get a dance. Oh yeah, Puddle Jumper and Grim, you guys can change. Are you stepping back, Puddle?
Yeah, I've had 2 turns in, so.
All right, it's now all Grim's turn. All right, we'll start off with the you gain a fame. We'll do that. You're up 1 fame. No new leaderships. Don't need to adjust unrest. Why don't we go ahead and have Eli click the gain some resources. Let's see what we get.
That's not bad.
No,
I'll take
no.
it.
14, it gives us 164.
64. Yep, 100 not dice. No. It wants to keep clicking on the dice area, but 164. All right, there we go. Now we move on to pay consumption. I'll click that for you. Collect taxes. Give that one to Eli.
Go ahead, Eli, collecting taxes. You collect the
All right.
resources, collect the taxes.
Yeah.
You know, Eli is in charge of.
Oh, ow, critical fail.
Ow.
About that fame that we just got.
Those gray dice roll like shit. You guys need new dice.
Yeah, no
Man,
shit.
I swapped out my. Hold on, I'll change my fucking die right now. Let's go.
It's the dice operator.
Here's the fun part of it. Your tax collectors encounter resistance from the citizen. Their attempts to gather taxes are rebuffed. While the tax collectors still manage to gather enough to support the essential government, you have agreed the kingdom's citizens are encouraging rebellious acts. You gain 2 unrest.
You know what? From now
And
on,
choose
Gonna
one.
Behringer,
burn
you're
that
going to
fame
collect
point.
taxes.
You're gonna burn that fame point. Is what he's gonna do.
Yeah.
That's
This
Okay,
is
I'll
why
let
we
you
have
re-roll it.
fame.
Yeah,
that's
I'll let you re-roll the fame.
Fuck.
Fame does carry over from round to round, by the way, guys, too. Not that you're letting it. I'm just saying
We will,
it can.
we will never fucking find that out. As far as I'm concerned, fame is a 30-minute resource at best.
Yep. It lasts for 1 or 2 rolls and then it's burnt.
Oh.
Click that button again. We
I thought
don't.
you were going to say fame can carry on from roll to roll. I think that's probably the way we're going at the moment.
I don't know. What should I pick? Strife?
Oh no,
No.
you're getting a reroll because you burn the fame, which is kind of like a hero
Oh,
point for the kingdom. You get to redo the roll,
I
okay.
ain't picking none of those. None of those, son.
so that way you don't get a critical fail.
Unless you do it again, then
All right.
unrest.
Let's see.
Son of a bitch.
This is only a normal fail this time.
Yes, this is just a normal
That's only
fail.
a normal.
Well, that's a great
Ah,
improvement.
There we go.
Jesus.
Okay, there we go.
Or being humorous, we took the collect taxes the previous turn, which we
Yeah.
did. So we get 2.
Oh, yeah, you did. Okay. So now somebody can choose to do improved lifestyle. That might help you get some. That might help you get some unrest off. It could add some too, or you can just say on the commerce side, we're going to call this good.
I
You
just
don't.
changed my dice for God and
It
country.
just
I think they have been
success.
improved.
Success doesn't remove unrest. It just gives you bonuses to
No.
your culture based check. Yeah,
Yes,
we
but there's
gotta.
other ways to remove unrest.
Not the way we roll.
No. No. There's other things that could remove unrest. They're here.
Yeah, I mean,
Are you guys done
Sorry,
with
bitch.
commerce? Are you done with
the
commerce?
easiest.
Yeah, we don't really have
Okay,
much
I'll
else to
move on
do.
to the leadership, and I will start with
We could tap some treasury.
Eli. Eli, you're first up.
Oh, God.
Oh, here we go.
This is sometimes why people say, no, just let this stuff go in the bank.
But this is
I'm
fun.
enjoying it. No, I'm enjoying it. I just don't like to pressure players if they're not having fun doing things.
Oh, it's hilarious. I mean, it's.
Hmm. This is what I was wanting you guys to get to
There we
because I
go.
thought you'd have
We have
a riot with this, man.
swell unrest is one of our choices.
Is it?
Yes, yes,
Yep.
Yes.
yes, it is.
There it is.
I was specifically thinking of that one, but the problem is we don't have an army to do it properly. How can you engage in police brutality without the police?
We send the giant. We send the giant out.
Ooh, he's good at
Oh, he
quelling
went off that
unrest.
one.
Lost
Son of
one.
a bitch
There
was
you
on that
go.
one.
There we
I thought
go.
you were gonna get a critical
Sweet.
failure. Be like, oh my god.
Hey, at least you guys quelled some. Now, what else are you gonna do? You have one other action.
Yeah.
Got creative solutions.
Well, we built a titty
Supernatural
bar. Now we need
solution.
a church.
Yeah.
We
We
got a
got a rather
church.
nice church.
Oh,
We got a
okay.
temple. Yeah.
Yeah. Let's do
Let's put a coffee shop next to the titty bar.
let's do creative.
Oh,
God bless it.
I bet we go supernatural solution and then use that on recruiting an army.
That is a good one.
Okay. So you click the 2 die 6.
Oh shit.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, that's fine.
Supernatural solution is so much better than creative solution. It lets you use your magic skill instead of your normal skill.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes.
And we have really kick-ass magic. And it
Well,
uses the magic skill to
Fine.
roll
not
for it rather than scholarship, which we're
not
crap at.
so much anymore. It's only a +4 now because we've got creative solution, critical failure, unrest. Those are negatives. So
Hey,
it's
we
not as
have
good as it
good
used to
days
be.
and we have
Okay.
bad days.
Okay. So now we're moving on to Thunderer.
All right, so at this point, I'm going to, in a drunken stupor, cry to the mages and hope that they help me. So I'm going to roll for supernatural solution.
There we go.
What the hell?
The
Oh,
mages told me get fucked.
back to, yes, they did. They're like, buddy, nothing can help you. We talked to all the diviners. Oh,
All right, I'm going to go back onto the street corner with my cardboard sign and try to recruit people.
okay, that sounds great. Recruit an army? Yeah. Oh,
Holy shit, this cardboard sign was made with Crayola. Doesn't
nice.
work. That's the end of my turn.
Alrighty. I believe we're on to Grim. We're under the leadership. You can choose two of those to try. The only ones that can't be selected right now are Quell Unrest, because that's already been selected.
Roll good.
We already tried quiet unrest.
Yes, that one's been
Yep.
done.
No.
There is Rest and Relax, so you guys know too. That one does on a critical success.
Nobody needs to relax. We're all doing just fine.
There's also get armies.
This is fine. Everything is fine. We'll just keep rolling.
We could try supernatural solution and hire
Yeah.
and
You
recruiting
can
an
also
army.
try the prognostication, but
What's capital
How about-
investment do?
click on
If you
the
click on
site.
the word, it actually expands out and explains. So you
Yeah.
contribute your funds from your personal wealth into the kingdom. You guys really don't need to
can't.
do that.
We can't.
And
It's
notice
grayed out. We can't.
and see a lot of these things, if they're grayed out, mean you're not trained in that one. So that's why you can't do clandestine business either, or do create masterpiece until you gain
Capital
skills.
investment doesn't have train.
But notice
Doesn't
if you
include
try to,
train.
if you look at the capital investment, you can't click on it.
Oh,
It actually prevents you if your city doesn't, your kingdom
We
doesn't
have
have the ability.
we have to have a bank. We don't
Yeah.
have a bank.
It's because Theringer's not out collecting taxes.
We sent Eli out.
I know. That's too nice. We need
Yeah.
someone who is a.
Him and his pop gun.
I will try to collect taxes next turn, but at this point, I think the townsfolk are so fucking tired of talking to me, it's not even funny. I think I'm this city's version of Jehovah's Witness.
Ooh, what do we get here?
Oh, Shiza.
man, these rolls are just shit.
Yeah, and that was a critical failure too. Go ahead and I'll click that button for you too. I'll also click the
We're gonna do
negative circumstances and also
First,
increase your holidays. What's your next one?
first group in Paizo history that had a TPK during kingdom building.
At this rate, Ophelia's going to be sending her army over to be like, "What the fuck did you do with all my money that I'm
Yeah, no
spending?"
doubt.
I will 3D print us trophies for that.
We will
the
be the
6 liters on a pole.
Yep, Rostov marches on her.
It'd be a
We'll be,
demolished kingdom. You tried.
we'll be the
What
first
do we-
ones to be accused of being corrupt while we're trying our hardest.
We don't believe you're trying harder. Oh
That's
God,
amazing.
funny shit, guys.
What do we need now?
Good rolls.
A supernatural solution could help you guys out. I would say that.
Yeah, I would think that's always going to be a handy
Yeah,
thing.
still one of our better rolls.
Unfortunately, Robert was not referring to the game when he said a supernatural solution. We need actual divine intervention.
To quote Dune, "Get out of my mind." Oh shit! Okay.
Blasphemers.
Uh, if you'll click the lose 2 die 6 resource points in the chat.
No, I won't.
That's awesome.
Can't make me.
Oh, please tell me Ophelia does not have auditors.
We are the auditors.
We may have
Then
to
we're
go
good.
through. We're gonna go
Okay.
through request for. I'm gonna request foreign aid. Help! We need help.
Need
If
to
we're the
rename our
auditors, we're
town to
going to fail.
Detroit.
Okay.
Oh God.
Now
It's
we're
not my
on
turn,
to
is it?
region. Who would like to do the claim hex for this round? So that's usually what you guys try to do.
I want to try. I want to try.
Click on the button.
Just make sure
Oh
you
God.
change it to magic.
Yeah.
Don't do what I did and roll like the +3 instead of the +7 2 times in a row.
It's only a +4, dude, because we fucked up all the rolls.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're cumulative damages there, guys.
Army
Oh,
just got
better,
on
better, better,
strike.
better, better, better. Swing. Success.
Woo!
Holy fuck!
Yeah, you guys accomplished it. Okay. So as it
I was.
goes for those,
I should have won just.
do you want
Just.
the tavern?
Isn't
Ooh,
that the one?
yeah.
Where's my?
That is, if you look at your stolen land map, you've got the red hex that goes across the bridge. Next to it is the ruined Pathfinder Tavern. That has an existing
Yes.
structure on it, which will make it automatically come in as a settlement.
Ooh,
Here's
cool.
my map.
And you'll gain a
That's
ruined, ruined tavern on it too. Okay, so you're claiming that one.
Yes.
Alrighty, it is
Yes.
now claimed.
So we got
There we
4 in a
go.
row.
Cool.
Yeah.
Should we try to build a farm now?
Okay, go for it. Who's going to build the
Farmer.
farm? Go ahead and
Farmer.
roll. Somebody roll it.
I think I will roll it since I'm the one who knows how to farm.
There we go.
Yeah. Here we go.
I do have this skill, so let's see how badly I fuck it up.
Hey, you did it.
Goddamn.
Hey.
Nice.
Whoa.
So I think we're going. You know, I probably should have thought about this. Do we still want to put the farm where that evil temple was?
Yeah. On
What could possibly go wrong?
on our side of the bridge. Yes.
Yeah. All right, let's do that.
Okay. So where the evil place was, there you're putting the farm, correct?
Yep.
Yeah.
All right. That's
With
no
the
problem.
Stonehenge, yeah. We can farm around like the interesting portal henge thing.
Oh, I'm clicking the wrong button here. Sorry. Trying to move my shit
Yeah.
around. There we go.
Well, that's interesting. Never seen it do that before. The party flag has
I
we
moved.
put it back on our capital,
You moved.
and it's kind of tilting to the left, like it's a bit drunk. Oh, now it's tilting to the right. Woo! It's spinning all around.
Yeah, that's weird. I don't know why I did that.
I
Let me
think
move it.
somebody's smoking something out.
Oh wow,
Oh, now
yeah,
it's
it is.
lifting up.
It is tripping out. It's like the party flag. Some reason has its mind of its own. Well, I
It just
do
wants to
this.
line up with the edge of the hex rather than the
It's just
vertical.
happy that
Yeah.
that Dragnet got a good roll.
All
It's
right,
just happy.
there we go. And if you
Dude.
guys noticed, over your land, I did add Briar as a farmland. So you guys should be able to see it now. Just named it. You guys can name it whatever you want. If there's something else you want to name it, that's cool. It's not really.
Strawberry fields forever.
Okay, berry fields it will be. Okay, you did that. Those are the two. Let's see. You've done claim hex. You've done build. I don't think you've done anything else. You got one more to do. Who else wants to do a region activity?
We could build a road.
Build a road, fortify
Yeah,
a hex.
roads.
Somebody click the
Where
button.
we're going, we don't need roads.
That is so true for this group.
Yes. I'm loving it.
Where we're going, we don't need roads. That's the way that.
I mean,
Okay,
we
are we
could,
building a road then?
And which
Click
hex
it.
are you going to build that in?
Whoever wants to do it, click it.
Ah,
check
good.
I think
We're
Puddle
all
nominated
terrified.
this. It's like Puddle nominated himself.
I had had my one win. I'm not going to trust it again. We made the right
Ooh,
choice.
there you go. You got a road.
Ooh.
Oh, if possible, one adjacent hex that doesn't yet have roads. And
Okay, so since you
sweet.
get 2 roads, you doing a road from that one to the bridge towards the new building?
I think that makes sense.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'll put a road there.
We don't have roads in our capital yet, but we've got them in the farmland and the bridge, right?
I think you automatically get them on settlements, do you? Or do you?
Yeah, the town automatically gets a road, I believe.
I mean, heck, the map's got it. The settlement map's got it. So
Okay, so a road there and a road through the bridge. And then I'll put some little icons on it for you guys later to see too. Okay, that's all there. Civic, who wants to try to build a building? I will take everybody back to well, most of you are at Tusquater, but
oh, and we got 1 fame point as well.
yeah, it's kind of like that.
I can try to roll for the building,
Sounds good.
unless anybody else really wants to.
No, you go right ahead.
Okay. I think it's way
Here
funnier
we
if I
go.
fuck this up. Do the check.
Sorry, took
There's
you
all
guys.
kinds of options here.
All went black.
No.
We're back at the temple.
Yeah, I move you back to where you're going to be putting the building. Sorry. There we go.
Can we also build a one on the? I'll start again. We haven't established. Have we established a settlement on? Is it automatically a settlement? The new hex that we've claimed. So we get to
Yes,
build stuff there
and
too.
and then you'll name it, and I'll create that for it. So,
Okay.
I will click this. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Is it,
Why is it folklore for this? What the
It's,
fuck?
can you change the what? Hang on. What are you trying to do?
I'm trying to build a building because I thought that would be the funniest building, but it's folklore for some fucking reason.
Oh, is that like the graveyard or something?
yeah, it's a cemetery.
Yeah, cemetery.
Let's not do that one. We need to consult with the ancients a little bit more on that. Fill this one, yeah. Agriculture.
Cool. You made it.
We do have a
Yeah.
farmland, so
Nice.
And I'll drag that out there. It also increases your ability to hold commodities for food to 5. So now you're at 2 now. If you go past 4, you can actually carry it now because your maximum capacity as a community has gone up.
we build them all in the same area.
Oh, should we have? Do we get the normal granary
Actually,
or the V and K one?
The normal
Because
one.
I think
The normal one.
okay,
can
we don't get
The
V
B
and
and
K
K
one.
is like a homebrew rule set, and I haven't read through all of those.
Oh
It
right,
just
okay.
came in. It
Right.
came in with some of the tools I'm using, so that's why I'm just saying let's stick with the regulars.
Okay,
can
Okay.
cool.
I make a skill check as a player real quick?
For sure.
Or I'm going to do lore farming to know about granary explosions, so that way I know better than to put it next to our house. Because with
Wait,
our luck, that shit's going to go up.
there you go. We just move it over there.
Thank
That
you.
work? Yep.
Yep.
All right. That was that. No army, so now we do the
We only have one settlement, right?
yeah. You're gonna have to come up. Well, let me read into it before this next turn. So, okay. And you did gain a building, which I'm going to give you another 40 for. So you're at 920. Next round, you guys should go up a level as a kingdom. You'll be level 2 with all of the benefits that brings to you.
Huzzah! More unrest.
Uh, huzzah! Harder
Yeah.
rolls. Intern.
Interns. What?
Yeah.
Do we need an intern?
Or they do claim 1 hex. Sorry.
End turn.
So there we
Also,
go.
I see for 80 experience, if we spend 100 RP during a kingdom turn, we get a pretty nice bonus. Does that count penalties for failing rolls?
No.
We spend them, yep. Oh well.
No, I'm
We
just
just
kidding,
lose
guys.
them.
Yeah,
We
if you
don't spend
guys,
them, we lose them.
yeah. Okay, so now we're at
We'd be a Kingdom 3 if that was the case.
Fuck yeah, we would be.
okay, so now we're at the beginning of your third month. Real quick here, you'll gain your fame. That goes up to 1. You guys need that. No new leaders. Who wants to do
Yeah.
perform adjust unrest? Because you do have
So
it.
isn't this fourth month? Because I had 2 turns in and then
Oh yeah,
3
that's right. That's right. Let me advance the thing by weeks. That's where I was wrong at
Yeah,
because I did. Yep, because you're down to 1 more month. Okay. So you're now in February. Next will be your last month's rolls. Got the fame. Does anybody want to be the leadership roles? Are we changing any positions around or leaving it the way it is?
Does anybody want to step down? Are you guys good?
I would step down, but there's
Add
nobody
Only
to
people
take
that can
over.
step down is you and Eli
Yep.
and Grim and Puddle.
Yeah, so.
You good with it or you want to do
Yeah, I'm
rolls?
good with it.
Okay. All right. So who's rolling the adjust unrest as the leader role? That's leadership. That would, I believe, be Eli. Adjust the unrest.
Cool. Do we get the
I
fame?
believe in you.
Yes, it's
Oh,
already there.
we
It's
have
easy.
no
It's
No, we
unrest.
had because didn't we have one point carryover from the last turn, so we haven't picked it. So we should put it to.
It had you at 0.
Use a big
Oh, okay.
knife.
I don't know why, but it
yeah,
had you at 0.
Because we did pick up 1 from the road building,
I'll give you 1. Either way. You guys are at 2 now. There you go.
and I'm pretty sure we haven't burnt 1 since then. So.
So you need me to perform?
Yes, do the adjust unrest. Do you guys want to do that? You have 1 unrest at this time. So the 1 unrest usually equals like a -1 to your rolls. So
yeah, it does affect our rolls. So
all
Yeah,
of your rolls.
it's not. It's
yeah.
just
I don't know. It's
just total 0.
yeah.
Yeah. It's 20 equals a -1, so you guys know. So you get every 20 unrest equals a permanent -1. So it's not something that goes away next round. So unrest is just something that you want to keep low and never getting past 20. So you don't have to. You do have to pay consumption. I'll do that one for you guys. Somebody want to roll the click resources then?
Can I collect
Okay.
the taxes this time?
Taxes is next. This is resources.
Yeah. Let's get resources before you get taxes. And you don't have to collect taxes since you did. You
20.
can choose to reduce unrest and not do it at all. Nice. 170 resource points. Nice run this time. Okay. Now, as we get ready to go into commerce, you got collect taxes, but you also got reduce unrest. Because you have unrest, you'll see there's another button there. And it's
What's
lit.
that do?
It reduces unrest if you make the roll.
No shit. I asked for that.
Yeah, you asked for the simple one there. You'll lose 1 unrest if you make the DC 11 flat check. So 11 or
Probably a
higher,
smart
and you
choice.
drop
Seems
1.
Yes.
And we don't collect taxes if we do. So
Yeah,
it's an either or.
Correct.
yeah,
yeah.
correct.
Yeah.
We got enough resources. We don't need taxes.
Yeah.
Let's go,
Who's
big
rolling?
man. Come on. You can do it. You
Oh,
can reduce unrest. Just walk through the town, banging on your
Hey,
throat.
Bingo did it.
Oh
Nice.
yeah.
Check that
holy
out.
go.
shit.
All right.
And that will
Our
drop your
fame.
unrest to 0.
Our
There we go.
our fame made it. Our fame made it past commerce.
That's pretty good. It
That's a
We're
did.
going
first.
in.
It
We're
did.
going into leadership now, so we can make it past leadership.
Okay, so we'll start with Theringer this round first off.
Okay, so I'm going
Wait,
to
are we
go
going
with.
to improve lifestyle, or are we skipping that?
It's optional. You don't have to.
Would
I
you
mean,
like to?
you
It might
should,
be a
if
good
you
idea
want to,
because we
you
seem
can
to be
click the button.
using like the supernatural solution quite a lot, and that's a
It
culture thing.
gives you bonuses to your
Culture based.
culture-based checks, but the failures are economy-based and ruin.
Do you want to click the button?
Sounds like
I'm
somebody
not clicking
does.
the button. You click the button. Let's get
I,
Mikey. Mikey clicked anything.
Ah,
he's
are we
dug
happy?
a
Are we happy
hole.
to do it, or do we? Does anyone say
No.
no?
Oh no, no. Leave it alone. If we don't have to roll, leave it alone.
You know
In
you
that
want to
case,
though. You know you want to. Just
Okay, hey, commerce going once, commerce
Just the tip.
going twice,
all right.
third. All right, moving on from commerce.
Okay.
All right, we're in leadership. We'll start with Derringer this time.
alrighty, I'm going to bribe the mages with some really, really nice beer.
Oh shit. Here we go.
And that was a success.
So there you go. They like beer. You gain one supernatural solution.
And that now I'm going to use that supernatural solution to, let's say, magically influence people's decision making. I will spend the supernatural solution to recruit a fucking army.
All right, there you go. You get
Hey,
advantage on it.
this is where
Roll
you're
two
going to crit
dice.
roll the first
I
one.
just get a success because god damn it. If we get an
Yeah.
army, he's not gonna be happy.
Fuck no, I'm not. Spending that supernatural solution. Basic ass infantry.
Or you might as well go for something higher. You got some solution. Go for cavalry.
Ooh.
My brother in Christ, we only have warfare +1. I've spent 5 months trying to get some basic ass peasants together.
I want guys with pitchforks, and you're asking for dudes with horses.
That's like 4 months from now.
I'm,
God
I'm
fucking
picturing
damn it.
3 farmers and 2 donkeys, kind of looking weird at you.
We have an army. We have an army.
All
Let's
right,
see what
I will.
magic would have done because I had to spend the supernatural solution
There
anyways.
you go.
It would fail.
Yep, it would have failed, but now we have a goddamn army.
Now we
And
have another thing we can.
now, if you
We have
guys
more.
notice with your army, you do have other actions you can take during the turn. And if you also double click on the army banner I dropped on your map, you'll notice that they have several different abilities, but they also have weapons. If you look at their sheet, it's very interesting because you have their hit points, and then you also have what their consumption is. And then if you've bought them potions, made armor, melee, or ranged, and as that goes up, it actually increases the power and level of the army as well. So cool stuff. All right, you did that one. All right. Next person is Eli.
Wow. We can give him a magic army.
Hmm.
Magic weapons.
Look under armies.
I'll not do that. All right. They get 3 attacks like us.
Let's see. So can I roll supernatural solution? Because that was already
Yeah,
used?
Yeah.
it's
You
not a
can use it
once
multiple
around.
times.
Yeah, you can do it as many times as you want.
Oh, all right.
So you can do that and then make your other roll. So you have a bonus to it. If you make it.
Oh yeah, you got it. There you go. You're
There you
up
go.
to 2 supernatural
Nice.
solutions.
Um,
Not 21. 2. And then roll your loss and resources. It is first kind of money you spent this round. Pretty cool. As long as you got over 100, you guys go up a level. Ta, 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 ta.
nice.
Sound of bugles.
What else should I do?
It's the bard maid whistling in a mug.
Oh, let's craft luxuries. This should go terribly.
We don't need any luxuries.
Yeah, you might want to do that roll
Oh,
because you're at max under your commodities.
And we can't. Yeah, we can't home and
how do
can't
I?
hold anymore.
Where do I see like?
If you go to your left hand of the kingdom events and you
Oh,
scroll
there's
your mouse,
commodities.
yep, and it'll show
Okay.
you your max as the middle number.
Oh, Okay, so it's all right. 4 of 4. All right, I follow. So we don't need that. We don't need the mine because we're at 4.
Yep. We got we're maxed on
Um,
everything except lumber and food.
number. I don't think
We
we
have
can do
two
anything for
supernatural.
leadership for food or lumber yet. Anyway.
You can try to recruit an army again if you need to as well.
Or get another supernatural solution.
Yeah, there's that.
Supernatural solution to an army. It
We
would
already
Uh,
covered that. That's just mass
Sure.
suggestion.
Gives you 2 rolls.
What's your suggestion?
Oh, I'm sorry. I was joking. I was saying supernatural solution to recruiting an army is just casting mass suggestion.
Oh. Yeah, we'll do this. And
Nope.
yeah.
Lose 2 die 6 resource.
All right.
And can you click the lose 2 die 6 resource points and it'll
Oh,
roll the
right.
dice for you?
Sorry.
Oh, no, no problem. No problem. We're getting used to this. Ooh, 8. Okay, so we're at 162 now.
Like, as long as we don't burn 62, we can go up
Oh,
a roll.
yeah, you guys will be fine. Okay, that was Eli Thuringer. Now I believe it's Grim.
Right?
Which one am I picking up? Leadership?
Under leadership, you can
Oh,
choose any of the 2 down below there. Yes.
Yep.
Don't think you've been used any of the. There's no one shots that have been used.
try celebrate holiday again.
You can, but it's 5 higher when you do the check, so it'll automatically compensate it. So you could try. Or it's 4 higher, I think. Yeah, it's increased by 4, so
I'm due a good roll.
do it. Crit that bitch. Show you can show 2 holidays in a row, man. Oh, damn! Fucking smoked it
Nice.
too.
Nice.
Nice. Okay, so you lose 1 resource dice. That's not bad. You only lost 2 points there, so you're at 58.
You get
And
+1
you
to
gain
loyalty.
P, and you get plus 4 to the next one you try to do. All right, and what's your second choice?
Well, if we're using that loyalty, it could be like requesting foreign aid, sending a diplomatic
Mm-hmm.
envoy, urgent fealty. What's that?
Request foreign aid.
Okay.
What's that going to do?
Gain you 2 resource dice.
Yep, there we go.
Get a critical success or gain 1 resource die. That's just more XP for you too. Nothing wrong with that. Go
When
for it.
disaster strikes. Yeah, we had disaster. We fucking suck at roll.
So go ahead and click your foreign aid. That's what you'd like to do. And then I think it's your turn, not after that.
There we go. Oh, bummer.
We gain 1 to 4 resource points next turn.
That's
Yeah.
not bad yet.
Okay. Okay. All right. Now it's Knott's turn, I believe.
Yes.
What are you
Okay.
doing?
We
You
have
do have
super.
2 supernatural solutions. You got 2 of them too.
Yes.
2 fame too. Check that shit out. And so fame is like hero points. You can only get 3.
I add in the supernatural solution at. Oh, I get the box now. There we go. We had to celebrate holiday. We had a critical failure on a holiday, did we?
We succeeded on the holiday. It was
Yeah,
the foreign aid that went wrong.
Well, we got a under the bonuses, I guess he celebrate holiday, critical failure, celebrate holiday success. They kind of cancel each other out.
Yeah.
All right, let's roll. Boom!
Ooh, another
We got
basic
another army.
infantry. Nice. Drop them there. Very cool, very cool. What's your
Okay.
second roll? And you used the supernatural solution, did you, or just regular roll?
That was my regular roll. I haven't rolled the supernatural solution. I don't have to because
Okay.
it's there. I can roll it again, but that's not going to give us another army. You know what? Let's make the giant man happy. Okay, we're gonna do it. Supernatural solution again, bro. Got another one.
Okay, so you guys are at
Yeah.
3. You guys are at 3. Nice. Okay, there you go. Okay, now
Right.
we move. Oh, now we move on to the region. Are you guys going to try to claim hex? Who wants to roll that?
Yes.
Click on that button. Be aggressive.
I'm gonna do it when my dice are hot. Okay.
Yeah, go.
And I imagine you're going to probably go north.
Yes. Yeah, we want to move. I'm trying to claim it up towards Leamington so we can build a road all the way up.
Let's see. You have a critical camp that is 1 hex to the northeast, or you can go northwest. Which one are you going to do there? Oh, let me check if you've reconnoitered this one. Oh, you guys have not reconnoitered that one, so the only option you have is this one right here that I will ping. Because you failed to claim the hex with the infestation of the fungus, and you haven't gone over to the side to the forested area. So I will make that one your new claimed hex, because they have to be coterminous.
All right.
There you go. All right. That was claim hex. All right. Who wants to do anything else in your
Build a road,
region?
or do you want to
Should we
fortify?
just let not go on a rampage? Because he's rolling fucking amazingly well right now.
You guys can choose to have one person do all the rolls if you want. That's absolutely fine.
Do we need to?
Oh.
Do we need to establish? Do we want to establish a settlement on that tavern? Or
I was thinking fortify the tavern.
That's exactly what I was thinking too. So
okay, cool.
Fortify. Roll for it.
with the tavern.
Roll that beautiful beam footage.
All right. Go down. Go down. Fortify hex. Here we go. Ooh, damn. That's a nice bonus, but I don't know how hard it's going to be. Not with a. Oh, yeah. You guys.
You do have fame.
Yeah,
And you can.
let me re-roll that.
Okay. Your fame will go down 1. I will move it down. You're at 1 thing from 2.
Yeah, fuck out of my way. Would end up getting +6. I thought some +8. No, it's +8. I don't know why I came up with a +6, but this one says I have a +8, but I didn't come up with a +6. Okay. Anyway, it don't matter. Oh, that's the claim hex. Sorry. Scroll down. Try it again. Here we go. Don't fail me now. Oh, fuck yeah. Of course you're gonna.
Oh.
Because everybody's looking at me.
Yeah, so much for those rolls. Okay, so that is
How
planes.
much
You
fame?
lose.
How much?
Want
Only
to
had
just
one
lose
fame,
the
right?
1 resource? No, you got 1 left. I mean, you could try again if you want.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
We still got supernatural solutions and stuff.
Yeah, you could also choose to use a fame to get the
Oh.
rerolled and a supernatural solution to do advantage on it.
That's what I'm doing. Here we go.
Okay.
Oh yeah! Yeah! I didn't have to use a solution.
Woo. I think you have to call the solution you're using it before you make the roll.
I did. I check marked the box. It's going to pop up.
Okay. Okay. Cool.
In fact, it probably just took away the
All
mental
right.
solution, didn't it? It says we have 3 now, but we don't.
Okay. Use one resource point. That goes down.
Yeah,
That's good.
because here, well, I called it, so I have to roll it. So it wouldn't have been better than the other roll. So you basically have to roll them both and take the higher of the 2.
Okay. Cool.
Because it'll let me keep rolling supernatural solutions.
And which hex did you guys fortify?
You want the tavern? The ruin
Okay,
of the
that's what I
tavern
thought.
in it?
Okay, there we go. And I will make sure you guys can see that too, because I
Is either
have to
that one
check it.
or
There you
I
go.
thought about the bridge, building the fort by the bridge. We could check the only access point across the river, but
It gives you another safe haven building, so nothing wrong with that.
yeah, because we have the Pathfinder's hideaway there.
Yeah. Okay, that was that. And now I think that's all of the civic activities. Check. Am I missing any activities for you guys? I don't think so.
That was the
Oh,
regions
clerics.
activities. Yeah, I think that was.
Yeah, regions. I think you're at 3
What?
there, not civics.
Wait, wasn't that just 2?
That's why I was double checking because you guys had to re-roll.
Oh,
You're
Oh
right.
yeah, we
Okay.
had.
that's
And
right. Yeah,
Yeah.
we claimed a hex and we fortified
claimed
a hex.
and
Yes, you got
okay.
one more left because you burned up a whole bunch of fame and supernatural solution stuff. So
Do we have
what's the
road?
last thing? Road? Click on it.
Do we do?
Go for it.
Do we need food? Because we're at 2 of 5.
We do have a farmland now.
And that'll give you some on your next turn. So, and don't forget, you're always getting a stipend of 2 every month.
Okay.
And
I
we could either do food or lumber because we're low on lumber, but we don't need to cut down the woods. It's really it's not that.
Not sure if we have anything that qualifies for being able to actually do lumber yet. I
Nope.
think we'd have to climb one of the
Established
tiles in the woods.
So you guys
established
know?
worksite lumber camp.
No. Hold on a second. You have to do that in a forested hex, and you guys don't have any forested hex. If you highlight over your terrain, you'll notice that it says terrain hills. You have to have terrain forest for that. You haven't claimed any of those hexes because you haven't reconnoitered any, so you can't even claim them yet. And you have to have a site that you've actually reconnoitered that I put ore on it for you to do a mine. So you can't just do them anywhere. And
oh,
you haven't done any hexes that have that either. So that's part of you guys going back out and still reconnoitering and doing things, so you can find these resources to build on. So you can't do the lumberjack stuff, and you can't do the mining yet. So not yet.
We can't. Okay.
We can't go to work because we don't have anybody to go.
Farms you can do all over the place. That is plains.
Yes, we can't do a quarry. Can't do it.
Yeah, I think
We can harvest crops.
Mm-hmm. You can.
you guys want to do harvest crops.
Or do you want to build roads?
I'm kind of leaning towards the roads personally, but there is a valid point. We need food.
If you get 2 food now, then next turn when we get our stiffin, we won't have no place to put it.
Fair.
Yeah, we need to build a
So-
building.
Roads.
Roads.
I'd vote
Yeah.
roads.
Yeah, because if
Yeah.
you guys get a critical, you'll have roads. You'll almost be to Lovingtons, which is one step away from the main highway.
Rolling roads now. That
We
was
don't need roads.
That's what he said.
Got a fame.
We got a fame point.
Whoa!
Might as well have made it this far.
Got
I
a
don't want to
supernatural
carry fame
solution.
over.
Yeah,
Hey, let's ruin it.
And you got supernatural. And you got supernatural solutions. You got 2 of them.
yeah.
I could do the fame point with the supernatural
Yes.
solutions too. I think. Let's do
I
that.
second.
Let's,
All right.
I second. I second. I third.
Yeah, spend it all.
all right, so fam down to 0, and then
One last roll before we leave Las Vegas. Let's go. Come on. We're going home broke. We're going home rich. What's going to be there, Javid? Come on.
how do I enable supernatural solutions?
When you
The
click the
bottom
check,
left corner of the
bottom
box.
left
There's
corner,
a
you check mark the box.
I'm not seeing it on
Well,
here.
your little
I think
pop up in the lower left corner, it says Supernatural Solutions, and there's a little black box.
Oh.
Oh, I see it.
Yep.
Very good now. All right, rolling it.
Nice.
Cool.
Rolling the
Oh
magic.
yeah.
All right,
Google
you
next
got a
time I
road
get
to.
crit. Oh,
Don't jinx it now.
Okay.
well, no, you have to roll two. You have to roll two
Yeah.
to take the higher.
Yep. Yep. Yeah, you do.
So we got the roads.
Yeah.
All right.
Very cool. Okay.
Finally, we had a month where we don't have to hang our heads in shame. We actually
Nice.
accomplished stuff.
Who's we'll bounce back to Tusk Water. You guys should see that top of your map. You can click back there. And then building a structure.
Now we want to build in the.
And so you guys know you're getting close to your max. This is your last building you can build because you only really get 4 squares. This map kind of shows more, but it's not true. You only get 4 for first level kingdom. Then you're done building
And
until
we.
you get your kingdom built bigger.
Oh, so we can't build in another area then,
Not
like
yet.
rebuild that tavern or whatever that we
I
covered.
want to see if the tavern automatically gives you a settlement or not. So, and I'm not sure if you reclaim a ruined building if it actually establishes or a settlement, or if it just gives you a. Because see, the thing is it would be a settlement, but you guys have built all the way to it, so it wouldn't be isolated. So I believe it does, but I'm not sure yet. So let's table
Okay.
that one
You
for
know,
now.
you're the DM. You should know these things.
Hey, I'm doing the best I
Okay.
can here, guys. All right,
Yeah.
who's doing the build?
Well,
To
what building
quote
do we need?
Rudolph, that's man's work.
Hang on, I gotta go. Hang on, I gotta go AFK for a minute.
I like how at this point we've all been beaten into submission and we do not want to click the button.
Like,
It's
no,
the
I'm
best
scared.
part.
Oh shit. I
Who
will
would
click
want
the
to
button.
skip this? This is fun.
Yeah.
This is great.
I love gambling, so I'll click the button if nobody
I reckon
opposes.
I reckon we
You
build
go
a
right
general
ahead.
store.
Oh,
I reckon we want.
shit.
I reckon we want a general store because it's rolling on trade, which we're good at, and it means that a
You guys
settlement
can
without a
buy
general
third level.
store or marketplace.
Yeah, and you guys can buy third level equipment too because it's 2 plus the level of your kingdom.
And this does also influence what I can buy for the army. So yeah, I think the general store is a great idea. Clicking the button.
Go for it. Are you doing it with a supernatural solution? I
Do
gotta
we have
ask.
one of those?
Yeah, you got one left actually.
Fuck yeah, we're doing the supernatural solution. Okay, that one wasn't too bad. That one was god awful. I just need to quit using supernatural solutions.
But you get so excited.
I do
No,
get
see,
excited.
you're purging them out of your system.
Yeah, but you still made the general store. You still did it. So because your first roll was a 15, which did or a 16, which did make the 15 you needed. So, and we'll
I'm
put
not
the
sure.
general store right there.
I'm not sure if it gives us a +2 or if it just means we don't get a -2 on the level of items that we could buy.
The level purpose determine the items you can purchase there by 2. Yeah.
Okay.
Either way, it's a good thing. So
Now
Well,
we can do things with our army.
it's kind of the same thing though, isn't it? Because it effective level of for purposes of determining what items can be purchased there by 2. So in other words, you could still buy a level 3 item because it's 2 less buying it from your general store. True?
yeah,
Yeah, that
So,
makes sense to me.
or you could say it's +2 to the level. So it's kind of like, okay, we're splitting hairs.
I'm just glad we're finally a real boy. We're a real boy now, a real
Oh,
kingdom now.
oh yeah, check you guys out, man. You got all kinds of stuff. All right, so you've done the build structure. You get to do army things. Thuringer, General, do you want to do some army stuff? You get one. One per army.
I'm
We
going
got
to
three
Ooh.
armies.
outfit. I'm going to outfit all 3 armies because we're rich as fuck right now, and that money's going to go away soon.
Okay, so here's the
All
bad
right.
news. You
Because you're
spent all
gonna
your
buy double.
supernatural solutions and you spent all your fame.
Yes,
Yeah.
but that's fine. They're already locked into their contract. They can't run away now.
There you go. Okay, outfit the army.
So that's the first one.
Yeah.
So what does that do for it? Gives them a
It lets me buy
sorry.
gear from a list, but it doesn't show the list.
Yeah, we have.
What it okay, now this is where this works out at. Okay, if you double click on the army, one of the basic infantries, you'll notice it says armor, melee, ranged, and you did outfit army, which I believe is a sort of gear to provide your army within the list. So basically, you can choose if you're going to give them the gear is potions, armor, melee, or ranged. Which would you like to give them? And then you tell me, and I'll click the little icon by them, and they'll go up a level.
Oh, hell yeah. Let's go with ranged.
Okay, there you go. And now
And
you see
then
they have attacks with that
Oh,
now. See how that's
and
going now? It automatically
you can
propagates all this
choose
stuff.
something other than warfare. So you can use
Right.
trade, give you a +7.
Now for the other army, you can roll something. So I did the
oh,
first army here. I imagine that was the first one. Now the second one, because they're both basic infantry, you can now do a roll for what you'd like to do to them because you get one per army to try to upgrade them.
I'm going to outfit them as well.
Okay.
So I'm going to hope for the best.
Oh, it was off
Was
that
that a
nice.
success?
Oh, it is. No, he got
Yeah.
+7. So 16.
Perfect.
So what would you like them to have? Do you want them to have armor, potion, melee, or ranged?
I'm going to go with an additional melee on them.
Okay.
I thought we had 3 armies. We only got 2 armies.
Nope. Nope.
No,
Only
we
got
got
two.
3.
Oh, do you? Okay, then I must have.
I thought we.
We have
I
3
no, I might be wrong.
because I got 2 and you got 1.
Yeah, we definitely got 3.
Okay, I'll drag out another basic infantry then, and that's one more turn to roll on too.
And then for that one, I'm going to roll outfit as well.
What are you rolling on outfit? Which skill?
Trade.
Trade.
Yeah, cool.
Yep. I just want to burn through as much of this money as possible while we got it incoming because we won't be able to afford to do this later.
You're right.
Oh hell yeah!
Army becomes efficient. What does efficient mean?
I have no clue, but it sounds good.
What did you
It
hit?
does.
Sorry.
Was it a critical success?
I think it
Outfitted
was
army.
just a success.
Okay, so you did an outfit army success. Okay.
Yep.
What would you like this group to have now? Would you like them to have potions, armor, melee, or ranged?
What does the potions do?
Gives them a chance to do healing. These are mainly healing activities that they get to do. I'll show you
Okay.
what that here. I just listed the gear for you so you can see it. And anytime you guys want to look at it, you can click on the gear and it kind of shows what they do. So I'm taking the ranged was I think just basic. Yeah, it costs 10 RP. That's all. Okay, cool.
Yeah, I will give them this third one armor.
Okay, armor they got. And that base armor gives them. Okay, 5, 5. Okay.
Tactic. Oh, shite.
And I think that's everything that we're allowed to do with armies for right now.
Yep.
Unless
And
can I move them, or is that not a thing after
You
I've
can.
oh
upgraded
yeah,
them?
you can put these guys wherever you want them at. You guys can drag them around. Absolutely.
How many of those do we get in a turn?
Claim to hex.
1 per army. So
Yeah.
Okay, so you just outfit them, so next time you could train them. Okay,
Yeah.
I get
Yep.
it now.
Actually, no, I'm going to leave them here for right now because we still need to get them more better before we send them out in the world to get massacred.
Da, 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 da. Your group is
Well,
now Kingdom level 2 with
we have a
55 experience.
fortified heck. We could put the army in the fort.
Okay.
Yeah, once I get them trained and outfitted, I was thinking putting one in the fort, one in the farmlands, and one here, so that way we can respond pretty quickly to any problems
Okay.
that might show up.
Okay. Now your kingdom has gone up a level. What I'd like you guys to do is go to your kingdom sheet. You'll notice the kingdom button there. You'll see 1, 2, 3, 4, all the way up to 20. Those are your levels. You're now at level 2, and you gain a kingdom feat.
Okay, where the feet's at?
I actually
Yeah.
put books down at the bottom for you guys in your taskbars that say kingdom. You can look those up there, but you don't got to choose them right now because I can give you the opportunity to take a break, or if you guys want a break to read those, because we're already at 12, so we haven't had a break in a couple hours.
I would like to posit that we go with, oh,
But if you select one, see if you select one, it automatically propagates it, and it tells you what the kingdom feat does. Does that make sense?
yeah.
There you guys go.
Oh,
What are we
people
what are
are
we
changing
looking
it.
at her?
I
I
would
like
like
it.
to advocate for skill training in warfare, so that way if we do have to actually use the armies, we're not just getting fucking stomped.
Makes sense. Can we up? What point can we upgrade from trained to expert?
Got kingdom assurance. Okay,
I think going from trained to expert would be another feat.
doesn't tell me what it does.
But yeah, I think if we've got to pick another trained, then yeah, definitely warfare.
Plus, if we get warfare, we basically have the realm loadout because we have defense high as fuck, trade high as hell,
Yeah,
engineering high.
aren't we a fiefdom? Fiefdom?
We are.
Yeah, that fits big time. Warfare would be more military than sooner or later.
Here's your kingdoms. You also have a little thing. You'll find this in the journal on the side. It's underneath Kingmaker, and you'll see appendices down there, and you'll find kingdoms and settlements. It is literally just like having a book of all the different things. If you
Kingdom
scroll down,
feats.
you'll find kingdom feats. Here you go. Let me share the feats with you guys.
Oh, see, some of these required trained in warfare, trained in defense,
Yep.
like fortified pipes. You can use one system fortifier, construct, rebuild certain buildings
Yeah,
easier.
We know we do have fortified fives automatically because we're a fiefdom.
Correct.
and we
I don't see the skill ones listed.
So I saw it
So
when I clicked on the button, like to select a
yeah,
feat. I just scrolled all the way down.
but it says kingdom feat. They're not listed here. It goes down to fame and fortune. That's it. But we
Well,
can't
yeah,
choose
but
all that.
Well, the
We can only choose skill training, become
yeah,
training a kingdom skill and above, because that's level. The next are level
Yeah.
3. So I said skill training would be a good one. That the kingdom receives the trained proficiency and rank in kingdom skill of your choice. You can choose. Yeah. So basically, we become what, a plus 3 or 4 in warfare. It's level 1.
yeah, it would help
yeah
a lot.
It'd be a plus. It'd be a plus 4 because we'd have 1 and then 3
yeah.
being trained.
I think being trained in warfare is going to be a good plan all round.
I think so too, because I think right now if we get attacked, even if we had a shitload of armies, we would get wiped because we couldn't roll high enough on it.
Yes.
So what are you guys thinking then?
Skill training, warfare. I think there's 3 of us. That's the majority.
Okay, there you go. That's all it takes. So you're going for the feat you're choosing is skill trained warfare.
Yes,
Yes.
sir. That's going to be nice too, because now we won't have to spend 7 turns trying to recruit peasants.
Right, because you're going to start getting bonuses. That's where a lot of this stuff comes in at, too.
We can get cavalry. We can get some cavalry.
This is great news because bitches love horses, dude.
I love cavalry.
For some reason, it's
Second.
showing only one farmland. You guys have 2, don't you?
I
Nope.
thought we only had one farm.
Oh, you're right. Okay. I
One.
thought you guys
Yeah.
made it.
We've tried.
Okay.
Yeah, me too. We only got
I
one.
thought for
We
some reason it was calculating wrong. So,
no.
okay.
We've tried so many times. We've tried, but we've only gotten one.
Okay.
Kind of like
Uh,
Monty Python. Oh, sorry.
oh, no. I was going to say, do you guys want to roll into the last month of doing this stuff and call that? That way the kingdom stuff's done, or do you guys need a break right now or anything else?
I should
I'm
get it
happy to
done because
carry on.
Okay.
I'm going to go either way.
All
yeah,
right.
we're kind of on a roll. We're getting decent rolls.
This is kind of why I wanted you guys to do it too, so everybody got kind of the feeling. Are you keeping the roles the same, roles as in kingdom invested leaders, or does anybody want to change out for this last month?
Does anybody not want to roll this time?
Does anybody want off the hot seat of making rolls? Guess I could go that route.
I'm all good.
All right.
Okay,
I
so
can't.
right now we have Eli, Thuringer, we have Grim, and we have Not.
Let it ride.
All right, we're gonna let it ride, rolling into last month.
We are
You will
a
gain your
good
1
combo.
fame, which you already did. You have 1 fame. All right.
Nice.
No
Yes,
new
we have no
leaderships.
unrest.
No unrest. Collect your resources. I don't know why
Grim.
it's
Grim. I vote
Hang on a
Grim.
second.
Click
what did.
resources.
Oh, hold on, hold on.
11 D,
There we go. No, that's wrong.
11D4.
No. I don't know why that's saying 11D4. Maybe you guys got something good out of there. I don't know. Roll it.
Ooh.
Yeah, something
Yeah,
kicked up your
I think
rolls.
we do something that gave us an extra resource
One
dice
die
on the
four
next
dice.
turn.
Yeah, one die
Oh,
four resource dice. Yeah,
because Brian did the
The
Holiday.
holiday. Yeah.
holiday. Yep.
Critical success.
no,
Cool.
he did the trade thing, and he got a failure, which means it kicked in the next round, which is
Hmm.
this round.
Oh, okay. Well, let's
Go for
perform
it.
it.
Somebody click that. Collect resources. Roll that beautiful bean, buddy.
I'm
Where
not
is
going to lie, the
resources?
failure for that one seems more valuable than the
You
success.
snooze, you lose. Let me click the button.
23. So you're at
Nice.
resource points of 173. Okay.
Nice.
Okay. Now we move on to commerce. Is there anything in commerce you guys want to do? You're now able to choose commerce if you're doing it or not doing it. It is now optional for everything here. You do not have to collect taxes.
But if we don't collect them, then people will think that we don't really want them.
Well, we don't really need them right now.
Right.
I'm just
So
being
the
devil's
first.
advocate. You know, the voice of nonsense.
Okay. Commerce going once.
I am a conduit of nonsense.
Commerce going twice. 3 times. We're moving on to
You want to go
leadership.
lifestyle? Do we want
Moving on.
culture?
Moving on.
No.
Moving on.
All right. The moving ons have it. Okay. Leadership. We will start with Eli.
All right.
It's all you. Roll good.
Well, I'll try.
Do we have any solutions left?
Well,
No.
we're gonna get some.
Okay. Good job, my man. Good job.
Hey, check that out. There you go.
Yeah, the supernatural solutions get cleared out at the end of the turn anyway, so they don't carry over. They just become
Oh,
experience.
Yep. So roll
we
the
burned them
1 to
all
4
out together.
resource points you lose to, please. Thank you.
Oh. Okay, okay, I follow.
Yep.
We got a solution, but it cost us 3 resource points.
Yep.
Yeah.
There we go.
I'll do it
I
again.
kind of
Give us another one.
I kind of like what Brian did last time.
Go for it. Trying a
Wait a
holiday.
minute.
Yeah, but it's going to be. Well, it's harder because it's +4 from last time.
Yeah, I think maybe not the holiday, but the foreign
No.
aid, maybe.
Yeah, I was gonna do the foreign aid.
Oh, right. Okay.
Oh, that worked. With your solution tied to it, so you get 2 rolls.
No, I'll save it.
Ooh, gutsy gambler.
Yeah.
Boom. Okay.
But you get D4 next turn, so it's
You
even
still get it. You still win.
Yeah.
Asking for foreign aid's not a loss. So, okay, I'll add that to your guys' roll. All right.
Points next. Okay.
Now we'll move on to Thuringer.
All
Here's where
right.
it gets dicey.
My first strike is going to be to try to recruit. I want to recruit some cavalry because we have that option now.
We have supernatural solution too.
Fuck yeah, we
Take
do.
it.
Thank you for reminding me.
Take it.
First
I
roll.
want.
Heavy
Yeah.
cavalry.
Fuck yeah. Second roll because I already declared it.
I guess it's even better. Is it crit? No.
No, it's not a
Damn.
crit. It would have been a crit on basic infantry.
Yep. Okay.
Oh well. We got some
Is there?
cavalry now.
I've dropped it
Can you
out
only
there.
do this once, or can you recruit twice?
You can recruit twice.
I recruited twice.
Yeah.
I got 2 armies.
Yeah, we
Fuck
did it
yeah.
like 3 times in one go last time.
Yeah.
What the hell is a skirmisher?
Oh, there's
Probably
nice,
your
but I don't
shock
think you.
troop. Probably your shock troops.
I was gonna say you, but
Your axemen.
the guy
it's
that runs in and
Skirmishers have a tactic already tied to them, just like the cavalry.
We could also get basic siege engines. Really style on.
is our kingdom going to be military influenced?
Starting to sound like
I
it.
really feel like
It's the
it.
kingdom of F you. Don't make us
I
march
think-
into your
Yep.
territory.
We're not having a parade, goddammit.
I
Hey, I had to
I
slide
have
that
to
one
go
in
for
there.
the siege engines.
I know you do.
If
Go
you
for
want
what
peace,
you like.
for war, isn't that the thing?
we have to have at least one parade so we can infect our armies.
Okay, so I'm not allowed to have siege engines.
And we're getting an unrest. You son of a gun.
Somebody saw
Yeah.
that line item in the budget
Yep.
and slid across the desk. Whoops.
You're only allowed to go for siege engines when we have solutions available.
Levington's like, no, you can't take the ballastas off the top of my building.
Why not?
Why not?
Okay.
You won't even know they're
I'll have your.
missing.
You try and I'll have your people revolt. Well, shit.
Okay, now it is Grimm's turn.
Well, unrest. How many unrest do we have?
Only one. It goes up to 20 before
Only
you
one.
get a -1. So
I don't care. I'm gonna quell it anyway.
go for it.
Grim's putting a stop to it. All right.
Send the
Damn
tanks.
giant. This damn giant's gonna get
Nope.
us all killed.
Okay, what do you want to
That
try now?
good?
Nope. DC 15, you got a 9.
Yeah, we can only do it once. So
You can let him rest and relax. If you're wanting to get rid of that unrest.
Why would we want them to relax? We want people to be on their toes, always expecting something.
oh, it's right off the 20. God damn it.
Ooh. Okay.
Guess we're not resting today.
Nope. So much for that rest. All right, now we move on to Knot.
Oh, but I got some. But that I get some bonuses there, didn't it? Okay, what are we gonna do here? We have supernatural solutions left. One it shows. Okay.
Nope. We used it.
No,
Yeah, I was
sorry,
gonna say, I
it
think I
didn't.
used
Yeah,
the war
it didn't
monogram.
it didn't auto reduce. Sorry, got it. Some of it's automated, some of it's
Oh,
not.
So the unrest we get a -1, and then the rest and relax critical failure -2. Shite.
Okay.
So unrest counts as -1. Wow. Okay. Well, I'm gonna try it anyway. Critical success. You gain the
Boom.
fame and the
Gained a
supernatural
fame.
solution.
Hell yeah.
Oh, damn. Check you out, homie.
I got 20.
Nice. Nice, nice,
Okay.
nice.
Now I'm gonna go up and do. Let's do what was it? Okay. I don't know if there's a. I guess I can roll. I don't know how exactly how it's gonna work, but
What's that?
let me look here. Oh, there is a group here, but they're already. I'm looking at like the Pledge of Fealty. There's only one group, and that's the Iomea and Rostov group. Would become part of our kingdom, or
Yep.
yep,
I wouldn't
Buffett
pledge
already
to
for it.
anybody. Do you really want to pledge
Yeah.
to anybody yet? I'm just saying.
No, they would pledge to ours.
Yeah.
I don't think that they would pledge to us, but I'd be down for becoming an arm of the church.
We got the military for it.
Puddle's like,
Let's
wrong
see.
God, wrong God.
I'd have to agree with him.
That's what I.
You know what?
I say we had our chance to be a thaumaocracy, to be a theocracy, but
Yeah.
no, we chose
No.
fiefdom.
Yes.
I want to point out feudalism is just theocracy with extra steps, okay? If you look at every single feudalistic government in the past, they're all devoted to the church.
Yeah. There is
It's
that.
just, it is just an extra aggressive version.
Ah, there we go. Give us an unrest because we've got as much of the army we can out of the people. They don't want them. We don't have
Yeah,
any more.
you're squeezing them. Okay.
I
Right,
guess
now
they
we
don't
go
like
on
me
to
trying to get
region.
the damn. I thought maybe those 10-year-olds were ready. They're not ready.
Are you claiming a hex? I will bounce back out to the main screen. To the stolen lands. Is anybody claiming a hex this turn?
I'm not.
Do we want to claim one, or do we want to?
Oh, do we feel lucky?
We could claim the Stonehenge looking one at the top left that's heading towards Levington so we can build a road. Does everybody like this idea, or does it
Yeah,
sound bad?
yeah, I think claiming a line to Levington
So
is
this
a
one?
good plan.
I'm pinging it. This
Yeah.
is the one you want to
Yep.
claim? All right, roll
That
for
one.
it, guys.
Yeah.
All
Get it,
right.
Javid. Roll it. Roll that beautiful bean footage.
We're going with magic on it because, fuck yeah. I'm not sure if that's a success or not. Let me go back
Yes,
to the
15 is
chat.
Yeah,
what
it
you
is.
needed. Exactly what you needed.
Perfect.
Nice one to claim, guys.
Hell yeah.
And then, are we thinking build a road now?
Yeah.
Yeah, we got roads up. What do we have roads up to? Where's
I think we have roads all the way through our kingdom right now.
Yeah, they. You stop at the old inn.
Bridge exit? At the old inn. Okay.
So
So we want to
hey
build roads.
guys, choosing that one by claiming it, it actually has stone in it.
Fuck
It can
yes.
become a quarry.
Cool.
So we want to. All right, we can build roads in the.
Yeah, if you do a road, you could get this road here, and if you get a critical success, you'd get caught up on all your hexes because you've got roads through all the other ones.
Yeah, we don't want to build a road in the one we just claimed because that's doing two things via negative. We want to build
Right.
the road the one below it.
So, who wants to hit the button for build the road?
Shall I do it?
Go for it.
Go ahead.
Go for it.
Oh shit! Last time PJ rolled up. Here we
And
go.
this is
Hey,
a
last
road
I
time
for
did
we
a
this
all
one.
proper
rolled.
road
Come
roll.
on.
Have we got any supernatural solutions? Do you want me to, or are we all out now?
No,
Spent them?
we don't have any.
Yeah, they
No,
did
I
some
got
trick.
one.
Oh,
What
yeah,
about
you did.
fame?
I got
You
one
got-
and I got a fame. So
Yeah.
Don't know. Should I use it?
You go right ahead.
Go for it.
Using. I clicked the button. Here
or
we
do you
go.
want to? Oh, so do you want to just roll and use a fame and use it?
Nah, go for it.
Roll it.
We'll screw it.
Roll it twice.
Go with it.
Do it.
Oh,
We'll save the fame for the next thing. Oh, good thing. Roll again. You, sir.
You might want to use that fame.
okay, so fame.
You might want to get those purple dice the fuck off the screen.
So we're
No,
using the last of the fame?
It looks like.
Interesting question here, though. When
That
you
was-
use fame on a supernatural solution roll, does it re-roll both or just the die of your choosing?
Just the one die.
Just
Okay.
one die. Now, if you just rolled, then use fame, and then
I
use
think
supernatural.
I think they're both +6 anyway, so I don't think it matters which one we reroll.
Yeah.
It matters for style.
For style.
It matters
Style
for
will
Having
not
a
be
magic
denied.
roll.
We don't need quality rolls. We need quantity. Just multiple rolls. To get it. Roll
We're
it.
getting there through quantity. Oh.
If you roll anything under, oh, you son of a.
Oh, it was on the 16, damn it.
Oh.
It
It is one of
that's those
those.
purple dice. You get rid of those dice. Change your color. Something.
That's
You
awesome.
technically have
Okay.
one more action.
Yes, you do. You
So,
can
uh,
try
That sounds
again.
promising.
Anybody besides PJ want to click build a road?
Not
That doesn't
does.
work.
Ah, you
That doesn't
just
work.
not meant to build roads there. That's awesome. Okay.
Hey,
gonna have to
you've
love
got a
it.
fame point for us.
We're gonna have to have Levington build roads.
Yeah, we're really doing all the hard work here if you think about it.
We've got this far. Can you meet us halfway, motherfucker? Come on.
Okay.
Okay.
Civic,
Gonna have to.
you're done because you're done building everything in your kingdom. Now you got army. We'll go back to that site.
Oh yeah.
Squatter.
Fleet.
Can we not
I just
build more
realized
because we
something.
leveled up?
Yeah, you're
What's
level
that?
2. You don't get more build squares until you get to level 3. Then you'll get the 4x4s.
Okay.
So one more
Yeah,
level,
you
and
get
then you guys go 4x4.
I did
Are you?
realize something. Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, I was gonna say, do you do any upgrades to the army?
Oh, fuck yeah, I do. So, for the
You did have
archers,
to ask him twice.
I'm going to buy them more better bows.
Okay, let me find those. I'm gonna rename those your archers. Okay.
Okay. Now you're getting into the because we got unrest. Got some negatives going on.
Okay, so did not make that one. All right, so the archers no change.
Oh, that's unfortunate. For the shit. I should probably actually go about renaming these assholes so that way it's
Oh, I'm
easier to
doing it.
remember.
No, I'm doing it. I got
Okay.
the. I'm getting your archers renamed instead of infantry.
Are you calling them archer assholes?
No, I'm calling them
Archers?
the 102nd archers.
You know, just
And then for the shock troopers, which have the heavier weapons, can I get another stack of weapons on them, like melee weapons?
Your basic infantry that's already at +1. You
Yeah.
can, but it costs a lot in RPs if you do it.
I mean, we got free money right now. Let's send it.
So right now, if you take it, you're already at level 1. So level 2 is going to cost you 40 RP.
Are you guys okay with that?
That's greater magic weapons, though. Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
okay
I
with
love
that.
our
Yeah.
I love our defense budget.
Buy magic weapons because I think we can't do that till we've got like expert magic, can't we?
We
Yeah,
got
I
a
think so.
church, my brother in Christ. The church is like a level 7 church. And we have diplomatic relations with the Church of Imodea, also known as the Crusaders Church.
If you purchase a more powerful version, it replaces the previous version and the RP cost of more properties reduced by the RP cost of replacement. Okay.
Let
So
me
it's going to
look at
cost you
this.
20 basically if you already have magic weapons. You want to increase it, it's going to cost you 20 more RP.
Fine with that personally, if it's a legal option.
I love our defense budget as bloated as it is right now. We should use it.
It's not bloated until we have 7 aircraft carriers.
Well,
Isn't
no,
that
but
what
we
the
have
church is for?
we have 150 extra from Rostov every month.
Fuck yeah, we do.
So you may only have 4 armies, but by God, they're top notch.
Oh, I'm increasing that number on my turn every time I can.
So am I. Oh, I thought it was on 20. Oh, bitch.
Wait, was that a failure?
Yeah.
Yes.
Can I spend my fame or the last of the fame?
Yes.
Perfect, I'll do that.
Yep.
You've got 2 more
'Cause-
armies left. You sure?
Yeah, but at the same time, this one's expensive, and it's kind of
Okay.
funny to just give them pocket nukes.
Okay.
Because nobody's expecting us to have this army this outfitted. Motherfucker.
And they're not.
Okay. Well, going on to the guys with the heavier armor. I'm
Your
going to
God has
upgrade their
denied
armor.
you.
Okay, going to the tanks.
Yeah, might as well increase their swords now, maybe. I don't know.
Let me find them here. There we go.
There you go, G.
Okay.
Fuck yeah.
Excuse me.
And you're taking them up one more in armor, right?
Yep.
And that costs 50 RP.
Is it reduced by already having the first
Oh,
rank?
no. No, you can't, because you can't hit level 11. You can only hit level 7. So we have to choose
Okay.
something different. So I took it off.
I
We
will.
can say one of the other
Magic
ones.
weapon.
The magic
Magic weapon.
weapon. Nope, level
Yeah.
10. Greater magic weapons, level 10. Your clergy is only level 7.
Can I give them just
They
the
don't-
minor magic weapons? Because I don't think they have that yet.
Yeah, you did already give them that. I showed them as already having those. So they're and
Well,
I subtracted the 20 RP because you've got one listed there already.
Give them potions.
Yeah, I mean, potions is a good pick.
Okay. Potions. There we
That's
go.
That's a well-rounded army there.
Fuck yeah, it is. And then on to the cavalry.
And it's only going to cost. Okay, there we go. Cool. 15 RP.
Or do you want to train an army with a tactic?
I don't know the tactics well enough yet to make a well-informed decision on that one. So
Could
I'm
you,
just
Well, to
Plus,
be
we can-
fair,
we can train them after we lose our bloated defense budget. Right now, I'm kind of trying to make sure that they don't reduce our gold income on the next turn. I promise, guys, we definitely need that money.
Yeah, you could update the weapons on your cavalry if you want to. They're level 2, but the next be level 10. You can't do that.
Yep, we'll go with the weapons on the cavalry.
Or not. Okay.
Off to 19.
All right. I think that's the armies, and I'm going to rename these two so you guys have that.
I'm next time.
And then I'm thinking I'm going to move the archers to the old Pathfinders in.
Okay.
The archers to the old Pathfinders in, and then the just generic heavier weapons guys to the farm.
Are we going to be
I
able to do
think
that
that's a
this turn?
deploy action. Nope, that's a
Oh,
deploy.
let's deploy. Okay, then
Deploy,
I'll
yeah.
wait until we run out of money. I do think that covers all the armies, though. I don't think there's anybody else I blew budget on yet, or
Okay.
that has room.
Then let's see. That's the end of that. I check for an event. I convert your you claimed hex solutions and resource points. There we go. And you guys went up, and I end the turn. And at that, you're done with kingdom building. You're back to standard days as March rolls in. You have gotten a lot done.
We
Yeah.
got roads up to the inn. We got
And
armies that can patrol the road. Once we, yeah, we're good.
that was my goal, is to help you guys make it for one through the winter. And there's a reason for this. I'm going to be starting to use the weather system a little bit. As you see, it's already rolling in here. It's a little easier for me to track. That weather system will also be when it's inclement weather that can actually damage you. So by your clothing and stuff, like you already had the cold weather gear and stuff like that, we might see some effects come into the game as well. So, all right. So at this point, you are all lounging inside your nice, and I'm going to reactivate it.
Our inn.
Temple, no, temple to Iomea at this point. I haven't. I didn't know what you were going to build, so I didn't build any scenes for those yet. So we will return to the Temple of Iomea. You have already resolved the issue that was pressing on
We got the
your.
werewolf. We got the bird.
Yep.
So now we need to possibly investigate this green scaly thing that was spotted.
Yeah. Yorl approaches Irat, and you guys are inside the Temple of Iomea. And he says, Governors, I don't know what to make of it, but when I was out tracing the deer, I went a little bit to the southeast of Tuskwater. But I saw some things there. I know not exactly what they are. He gives a description of a scaly creature to the best of his ability. You guys can do a knowledge nature on it. The DC for that will be, because of his bad description, a 23.
Ooh, gonna make this difficult, sir.
Um,
Got it. Let's see here. Only a 23.
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
I roll a 1, of course.
Anybody else doing a knowledge nature on this? It's not limited to just not.
There you go.
Oh, so close.
Oh, that sucks.
Then he gives a description. The first description he gave was of a small bipedal creature, a quadruped. The second one was more of a bipedal creature that had the same kind of characteristics. Go for it. You get another choice. Roll again. But this one is a 23 again. Double checking.
Got it.
Got it. There you go.
Nice.
Boom.
Oh, bam. Oh,
Oh,
got a big one.
Love
he's still
those.
5 below me. Still 5 points below me.
But still a crit.
Yes, the crit gets you something better. That's the nice thing about this. Okay, now you understand what they're talking about is definitely trolls, but the way he described the trolls, Puddle lets you
Trolls.
make a social check. Troll, pure plural, lets you make a social check. Puddle, because yours was high enough to get you that.
A society.
Yeah,
Society.
society.
Yeah.
Sorry. Yes.
I don't.
Nice.
Nice
Yeah,
roll.
I don't.
Okay, what he described was two trolls, but they were armored.
Armored trolls, that's fun.
Right.
2
Um,
armored trolls.
but armored
Three
trolls in this
pieces.
area would mean there has to be a troll king somewhere. Ooh,
Ooh.
yes.
Troll kingdom.
And he said that was less than a couple of hexes away from where your kingdom's at.
I think we found our siege engine. We found our siege engines. We need to recruit them. 2 armored.
Ooh. So.
So take the armies and go
Oh,
recruit a
I'm
troll.
excited.
So now, uh, you do have something you could go investigate. While at this point in time, you can talk amongst yourselves on where you would like to reconnoiter, because you can't expand your kingdom too much more. You've only got a few more hexes that you've actually reconnoitered.
So, did they say which direction these trolls were in?
Absolutely. He
We
said
could
it
just
was 1 to 2 hexes away from you to your southwest.
We could just head in
Southwest,
that general direction and reconnoiter as we go.
Mm-hmm.
Because if we find them, we can either subjugate them, at which point our militaristic might just goes through the roof, and also we get to bring their souls closer to heaven because they are being redeemed. Or alternatively, we could wipe them out because they refuse redemption. It's a win-win.
Hmm.
Plus, most importantly, I got this fiery sword, man, and it's practically purpose-made for this.
Yep. And that's what I was going to ask, Puddle. With you making your knowledge nature on that, I can give you an answer to one question about trolls if you'd like it.
Sorry, I didn't know if I overstepped my
Ooh,
bounds. That you
what's that?
mentioned that
No,
knowledge nature.
no.
Oh,
Oh yeah, we got. If you get over a certain point, you get a.
yeah. I was going to say, what do we know about trolls at the moment? I'm assuming not much.
Nothing. So you could ask if they have any temporary abilities, any weaknesses, any resistances, how strong they basically are. I can give you those things.
Yeah, what do we want? Do we want weaknesses or resistances? What do we think? What would be better to know? Let's go weaknesses.
Or
What are they
or
weak?
or they, a special ability of theirs. You can do that too. It's actually considered what they call a temp ability, but there are special abilities to it too, which would be something that's unique about them besides that.
Hmm.
Oh, I didn't know we could.
This is your choice.
And do we get one question or two?
No, Puddle gets one. And only
And
Puddle.
by 29 doesn't give me one.
Yep, it'll give you one too.
Okay, let's go weaknesses. So then we know
Fire
what
10.
they're weak to.
They'll take 10 extra damage from any fire blows.
Cool. Let's go
And
burn some trolls.
what is your question, Tim? For not.
What's going to? I'm gonna go with like the special abilities or yeah.
They regenerate twice what their weakness is in fire, but fire turns it off. So did
They
you hear
regenerate
that?
20.
Yes,
Yes, I did.
around.
But fire turns it off.
Mhm. And I'll give you both the average that um, the trolls are as strong as a heavy cavalry armored. So one troll could probably take out one of your armies easily, maybe two. Just one troll, and they are
Thank you.
large.
And there's at least three.
Well, two were out scouting and they were armored, which means there could be a king. And if there's a structure of trolls, Puddle, you made the
Ugh.
society check. I'll give you that. Normally, that means anywhere from 4 to 30 trolls.
4 to 30.
Yep, that's a guesstimate.
Wow.
And if they're armored, that means they have facilities to make stuff too.
I think
Got
we
their own
need
little
to go
town
start a
going.
fight.
Could be. Could
Who
be.
wants to go start a fight?
So,
I mean, you know I do, but at the same time, I kind of want to recruit them. Their souls deserve absolution. It's not the
Well,
trolls' fault that they are an inferior species to the
you
stones.
can give them the option.
I will.
Okay.
Maybe what you suggested we go on a diplomatic mission.
Yes.
With weapons.
Well, of course, they're
Yes.
trolls.
Okay. I'm just making sure.
Trolls are the
Or do,
dirtiest of the giant blood. They're the furthest removed.
it was reported that down in this area is where they were seen.
Okay,
And
let's head on
that's
over there.
that's great news though, because that means that we get forest hexes along the way.
Can I put the brakes on just a little bit? And can we talk about what we might be walking into?
A damn
Because
good time.
I would love to have a strategy other than
Yes.
let's just swing it.
So
We've got
hold on.
we've got at least one hex to clear before we get to them. We may not survive that one.
I love your optimism here.
So if you'd like, what I can do is I can get handcuffs or buy some handcuffs so that way we can capture one of them alive, which shouldn't be too
What
hard
is
because it's a fucking troll, and we can talk to him.
Okay.
what is it
well,
with you and handcuffs? You just want handcuffs for everybody, don't you?
Fuck yeah, I do. Handcuffs are
I'm-
nice. Have you looked at them? They're so hard to break out of.
How would you react to a group of people that came in and kidnapped one of your own? Would you respond with, "Oh, hey, yeah, they just wanted to talk," or would they respond with, "Let's go get our guy back, regardless of what"?
Well,
Now that depends.
So,
Was that
so
troll
maybe
impeding on our land?
okay,
yes.
okay, but to be
Exactly.
the devil's advocate here, whose land is it?
You're
Ours.
ascribing too
It's
much
It's our land.
higher thought to these trolls.
okay, but I'm thinking we need to have that higher thought.
We do have that higher thought. We are offering them redemption.
Okay,
They
but
are not. They're not
can you
really
not do?
people per se.
Can you offer them redemption without kidnapping one of them first? Why don't
Sure,
we
through cleansing.
actually go on a diplomatic mission?
Sanitizing fireball.
That's
There
what
we
I
go.
originally
Cleanse them with
proposed,
fire.
and then you got sad about the lack of tactics. So I figured, okay, I guess we're not going there to talk.
We want to let them know we want to talk. We're not gonna just run in and start fighting shit, right?
That's not what I'm
Derringer?
proposing.
Can any of
Wrong.
us speak
What?
troll?
Yes,
Can
it's
anybody
called
speak troll?
Jotun.
No. Does anybody know troll? Actual troll language.
Can I make a society check on this?
What do trolls speak?
They'll speak giant. Anybody that made their knowledge check on trolls know that they speak giant.
Okay.
They'll
Okay.
also speak their native language troll, but they normally speak giants because that's who pushes them around. Because they are a really resourceful workforce. You can beat them up, and
Okay.
they really do heal. You know, it's like
So wait a minute. You made a key point there. Giants push them around. So what's the reaction going to be
who
to a
knows?
giant?
Who knows?
Exactly. So maybe.
Can I suggest an alternate course?
Absolutely.
Please
Sorry.
do.
We have 5 hexes around our capital city that are unexplored. Out of 6. Would it make more sense to, I don't know, start slowly and work our way out? So that we have some room? We know what's nearest our cities?
We've still got the south side of the lake, east of us.
I agree, but again, I'm going to be that devil's advocate. We know the trolls are here. The trolls know we are here, and they're probably going to
No, they
come
don't.
after.
How do you think the trolls know we're here? Was this guy seen? He would have been chased. They would have spotted him. They would have chased him.
See, my concern though is that we're scared of 30 trolls right now. They're pretty tough. It's fair to assume that they won't die of natural causes, and populations that don't die of natural causes get bigger.
I'm siding with we need to take care of them, but how?
By walking up and talking to them.
Who has
And what can we
a high
offer a large group of
Every-
trolls that might make them want to actually work with us rather than squash us?
But yeah,
virgins?
Virgins. That's awesome.
are we
Did somebody say
big enough?
virgins?
Are we big enough now to handle them? Let's say there is 30 trolls. We make ourselves known, and they realize these guys are weak. They've got 4 little armies that these 30 trolls will decimate our armies as they stand right now. So do we want them to know there's a weak little kingdom over here they can come over and stomp the shit out of? Or do we want to just keep an eye on them and build ourselves up a little bit more? so it wouldn't be so easy to stomp on us.
We could also send out a diplomatic request to the church. I'm
We
sure
could
they'd be
hire
more than
Well,
adventurers.
happy.
We
in
could hire adventurers to go find out about them, scout them out, tell us what's going on over there.
why
Come back with a
don't
report. Say, yeah, there's actually 45 trolls. They're in a fortified city, and the king doesn't like humans.
then why don't I go?
Because you will die very quickly.
I can
Well,
almost guarantee I
before
cannot.
you guys can do anything, you do have to reconnoiter the area so you can tell adventurers where to go.
That is true. We
Yep.
need to do that.
So there's other things that need to be kind of dealt with too. So just want
Yeah,
to
we
point
could
that
do
out.
the hex directly to the west, and then down to the southwest there on the peninsula part. There's 2 hexes we could do.
We could start off by going south and then circling back up north.
Or if you start off east and come around like Eli said, and come around, east, down, over, and up. That
I'm
would be
less of a
4
fan
hexes.
of that. Because that's a lot of fucking water to cross.
We still got to cross a river with no bridge in sight.
Yeah, we gotta cross one river. That's a lot less daunting than, the big giant swath of water.
And if the trolls happen to be 2 hexes over or more than 2 hexes over, that's outside of our jurisdiction, so to speak.
Yeah, you can say how long will it take us? How big is that river?
From Dranger's viewpoint or my viewpoint. From my viewpoint, it's fucking huge.
Well, and crossing
I
a
mean,
river
in
does add to
actual
difficult terrain.
distance and how long it.
It makes it
And
difficult terrain versus it just being the one day. It takes 2 days to cross. So it takes
Now,
2 whole days to actually reconnoiter the area because you're going into forest. And then if you're going to build a road, that's different once you reclaim it. Then it's spanning a river. You have to do the actual build a bridge activity, stuff like that.
now there's a.
But we do need to build lumber
Spell.
camps anyways, so going west is a pretty good idea. Because we need lumber camps and we need more stone and iron.
Agree.
So you guys
I
going
do have
straight west, or are you guys going north and then west and down, or how are you guys
I'm
going? So,
thinking,
like, are you going to go this one first? Is that what you're thinking?
yeah,
I do
that's
have
what I'm thinking.
I do have a spell that could get us across the river.
Okay.
yeah, I was
So
going
you
to say
guys.
I've got a spell that can get us across the river.
So then I should move your party over 1 hex. I'll move the day ahead. There's that. I would advance 1 day's worth of time for you. You are all fully rested. Please make sure you have. Please make sure that you've done your preparations for the day as well.
Yes.
Are we going to need magical means to cross the river?
No, you can do it normally.
Okay.
It just adds time. It just adds time. Now, if you guys get jumped, that's a different story. So you're going to reconnoiter this one, I would imagine. Please let me know when everybody's done doing their preparations. If they've not done it.
I can't find the button.
Inside your character,
Yeah.
just make sure that you there's a rest button on the primary page. It's the little bed on your character
Yeah, I
sheet.
know, but you said something about doing your daily preparations, and I have to do that now.
I think for you, all you have to do is
Click this button.
make sure that you have your focus point. You're good.
Okay.
That's all you needed to do there, and then I believe you're fully rested, so there's nothing for you to do on your character. I want to make sure there's no conditions on you. Yeah, you're good.
Okay.
Okay. Everybody else ready?
No, I'm doing a spell here.
All
I'm
right,
just
here,
doing
let
a
me.
quick flick through spells.
I'll use this break timer for everybody to say when they're ready. So that way you guys can just check it. Let me know when you're ready. This also gives you guys chances to change your spells from what you normally have prepared to what you think you might need for the coming encounter. i.e., fire spells or burning things would probably be better than cold things.
Hang on, let me roll up another character.
Do any of us not have a fiery weapon?
I don't have fire.
Or
Mhm.
sorry, does anyone that needs a fiery weapon not have it?
I think
That's it.
Theringer's the only one with a fiery weapon that's melee.
Yeah, what else do we?
I
Yeah,
think
you're right. Doesn't
Grim
have one.
also has one. I'm pretty sure Grim has a flaming rune as well.
Is that what you
Yes,
did,
I
Grim?
do.
Oh, cool. There you go. There's a spell you might want to take then, right? Blazing armor gives it to everybody if we need it. 5
Exactly.
minutes.
I can pack that at level 4, and then give everyone flaming weapons
Cool.
if you'd like.
Yeah. What do you think, their leader? Think having that blazing armory for everybody?
Absolutely.
There you
because
go.
some of us do not have fiery weapons.
That's a good choice. Because then if you all get surrounded and that spell happens to be active, everybody's got a flaming weapon. So then your daggers will actually do damage. Because it'll add 10,
Yeah.
you know? So that's always good.
But if we could all stay together, we can keep each other safe.
Okay.
Yeah.
Er,
Now the question is, do I pack 2 doses of that? Because it lasts 5 minutes.
Good question.
Dose is probably enough. Just because that's not like the go-to spell. It's a good backup.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, that's not.
Why is Monica?
Yeah.
Oh, that's fine.
I know,
Okay.
just out of game, in older editions, clerics got a lot of fire spells. Is there any like nasty fire waves that are available to you now?
No, well, that's just what I'm looking through now. That's kind of the best.
You're
Fiery
hoping for that
buff.
flame strike, aren't you there?
Yeah, well,
So,
next level, I'm going to get a really fun, flamey thing. But
Yep.
I can't remember what it was
right
called. I think it
now,
was like Pillar of Flame. It was a 9th level cleric spell, and it
Flame
just
strike.
basically killed one person. Yep, okay.
It was the one that column came from the sky in a 10-foot radius and just pounded it with flame.
Yeah, just the effect is pretty much simplified down to turn one target into ash.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I think that's. I'm waiting for Kitty to say she's ready, and PJ, and then I'll keep going.
Sorry.
Oh, you're fine.
And myself. Here, let's see.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Oh,
oh,
actually,
sorry. Yeah. Now, second.
oh, sorry.
Ooh, I'm kind of torn. Do we want more healing or do we want flight?
Flight.
Keep the heat. Well, you want healing. I can tell you right now that all my 3rd level spells are one spell. I have 3 of them, and it is a fireball.
The flight can kind of be categorized as proactive healing because it should cut down on damage.
Yeah, like I can tag one person with flight.
Oh, never mind. Well, that would still have use for gaining Eli to a safe space to just rain down death and destruction.
I'm thinking I'll stick with Vital Beacon and go from because stacking up on healing could be more important.
Yeah, that's fair. And then, do you still have the Lightning Blade spell?
Conductive weapon.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah, I can take that one.
Perfect.
Well,
Do you mind tagging me with that if things get really nasty?
that's there. Yeah.
Okay.
Let's look at all the different spells I got here.
And I think that's my spell sorted.
Sweet.
And
So we're ready.
last thing I'm going to put out there is I'm going to have to pivot away from using my mythic points for single target denial. I took correct the story, so I need to keep it for when you guys get critically hit. I'm not seeing anything about me having to be nearby you. I can just say no to a critical hit or saving throw.
I'm looking for my. Okay, whoops. Did that. Get my here where I want to go. 1 second.
Can I take like
Okay.
a 1 minute pause?
Yeah.
I need your help.
Okay, hold on just a second, guys. I'll hit that break thing one more time. There we go.
Sorry.
There's fluid or something in my eye. Can you put?
You want me to get some drops and put in there?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Okay.
And then do you guys want me focused more on area of denial or just dealing shitloads of damage?
Oh, I got some right here. Sorry.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Hey, make sure that it's eye dropped.
It is.
All right.
That's what I use.
Because I can
Oh, here.
I
Hold
can
your eye
do
open.
both. I just need to know which way you guys want me to do it.
There you go. Is that the only eye?
Yeah.
Might want to tilt your head back down, let
I
it
don't
flow
know
out
if
now.
we know enough to
That
make
help?
the decision.
No. Can't do
That's
that one.
fair.
Yeah. Normally more
I
doesn't
just want
help
to check
though.
because
There
it
you go.
does change which stance I start off
Have
in.
you tried pulling your
Because one of them
eyelash
has
over
the
your other
bastard sword
eyelash?
in one hand and the returning bullet in the other.
No, it's just
But if I
there's
do
this
that, then I
gooey
can't switch
feeling
between
in my
having
eye.
Oh.
my sword be two-handed or one-handed. I'm kind of locked in at that point.
And it's like, it makes me feel like I can't open my eye fully.
Your eye looks normal to me, by the way.
But what I'm saying
Yeah.
is it feels like that.
All I know is I got the machete, so I can hack a
Every
path through
once
this
in a while,
forest.
I'll get like a spot.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah,
where
I
my,
think having you
my
being able to
vision gets
grab
fuzzy.
things is pretty
That's why I
important.
think there's like a go in it.
Okay.
Do we need to
Then
draw
I'll
your
keep the
eye
bullet
contact?
for
I
in
just
case
think
they bump
rinsing
or
it.
somehow
Can we
have
rinse
flyers.
again?
No,
Okay.
we did that. It's fine.
But a
Okay,
flying troll
cool.
would be a really
I
nasty
just,
surprise.
that's why I
All right. Okay.
Like that would be fucked up.
Well,
Okay.
yeah,
I'm
I mean,
moving back.
because if I cast Blazing Armory and I tag you, we can make you've already got a flaming sword. I could give you flaming bonus.
You could,
Okay.
but the big thing about the bullets is it lets me do a trip attack at 20 feet away.
Ooh,
So I can get nearby somebody within 20 feet, trip them. If they're flying, they fall to the ground, at which point we just stab them.
Okay. So when you guys enter this hex after preparing in the morning, do you guys do your standard reconnoiter of the place?
I would like
Yes?
to reconnoiter.
Or are you
Yes.
moving
I think
through?
so.
Okay.
Just for DM's purposes, I did empower my staff and put spells into it.
Oh, okay. That's cool. The other thing I need to know as well for your party is what your activities are.
So I'm down that spell.
Let's see here. Let's go with the party sheet. Your exploration activities. I got Eli as scout. So Eli, I will meet and not. I need both of you to roll perception for me.
Perception. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, nice roll there. Okay. Not as you and Eli are scouting a little bit ahead of everybody else. Not you hear, fuck, that's a fucking shit. Why is this fucking happening now? And then you hear a few other voices going, I don't know. It's mud, I think. Uh-huh. And another voice goes, yeah, it's definitely mud. I'm pretty sure that's mud. I'm not asking you to fucking analyze it. Get it out of there. What are you doing?
That was just in common.
Uh-huh. Yeah, it sounds like some people bitching.
I can't see anything.
You can choose to if you enter in where you hear the noise at. This is just you.
Do I see Eli anywhere near me?
No, nope, you're scouting. You both split off and scout a little bit ahead. That's how that works when you're scouting. Doesn't help to have two
Then I'm
scouts in the
going
same area.
to go into stealth and move forward so I can get a picture and see what I'm hearing.
Okay, as you step forward, you see a large carriage slowly sinking into a muddy area. You see around it are like 3 or 4 gnomes trying to push it out, and this fellow who's kind of taking a bomb and getting ready to put it right behind one of the tires. And he's the one going, I don't know
Oh,
if this is gonna fucking knock it free or not, but fuck, this is pissing me off.
I don't know if I, I don't know if I'd do that.
Well, it's fucking sinking. Who are you? Oh God, another short guy? And you're looking around, there's like 4 gnomes, a goblin, and you in this monstrous fucking wagon. That's right, the gods are funny. They send me more short people to try to help.
Um, if you want to wait a minute, I could have my
Do
friends
I
help.
look
We've
like
got
I got a fucking minute as you hear as you're seeing little
okay.
pops in the water below? You
Give me
could yell for help
give,
and they might be able to get a
give me
perception to hear you and run.
give me a second. I just yelled Tragner's name.
Okay,
Ah,
Thragner, you get a base 10 perception. If you get over 10, you hear on the wind, not yelling, help, Ragnar!
Oh, I hear that shit.
Okay. So you go running up. What you see is you see these
oh
4
wait,
gnomes and a goblin getting ready to light a bomb at the back of this cart. And he's hitting his tinderbox on it too. That's fucking short people. I gotta hire taller people next time. This is just fucking wrong. And then you come running up and he goes, as it starts to sparkle, and he goes and puts it out. Ooh, maybe you could help get my card out, please, sir. That little
I'm gonna
fucker couldn't do nothing but yell. And they're all looking at each other. I didn't know, it was just mud.
I'm gonna tell him not to light the bomb as I sheath the sword and run up to make an athletics check to lift the cart out.
I just posted it to chat.
Oh, easy day.
Yeah. Yeah. But here's the kicker.
one thing at
Before
a
you
time.
roll, you realize you can't pick it up because your legs are sinking into the mud itself. Somebody needs to get the animals to pull while you're doing it as well. So that means somebody else is going to have to do at least a knowledge nature to help you get them moving forward.
I yelled for help. I'll come on, horses. Yeah.
Then please, only 2 people do their rolls. Whoever's doing
Roll
athletics
my
and whoever's doing
athletics.
nature.
Misty and statistic nature on selected actors. Okay, so do you see 18?
Nice.
I'll
I
my
push that
Oh,
my bo-
damn.
motherfucking cart.
my bonus is and I got a natural, so boom,
Oh,
out
yeah.
goes.
Badass. Very cool. Very cool. Okay. You guys both pulled him out there. By this time, the rest of the party has caught up because it's taken a few minutes for this, or almost a minute for this cart to now get free. Problem was with it, part of this area in this muddy forested swampland is that it was actually a pond. Some of you had to swim through as well to help get them out. They literally slid off the embankment into the swamp slash river area almost. You get them to there. This leader of their expedition, this goblin, is just fucking screaming at these gnomes for, for driving the cart into. He's like, "What makes you think this is going? It's wood, sir. It's wood. It should float. Does it look like seahorses are pulling it? you know." So he's jumping their asses. He's very very agitated. Does anybody want to try to calm this dude down? He looks like he's about ready to blow everybody up.
That's our illustrious leader's job.
Yeah, I'm.
There's a diplomacy. I just posted it.
All right, thank you.
Hang on.
Sorry, it didn't.
Oh, if you there's an arrow that'll jump you to the bottom to get caught up
I
too.
wish.
I'm just,
Oh, there.
I'm just glad the big guy heard me.
Oh, yeah, you're there. That's it.
Okay.
Glad you called for help before he exploded the forest.
What did it say? Oh, you're not trained in
Oh,
diplomacy?
No.
Oh, somebody else has got to do it.
That's why I was waiting for somebody
Irot's
to
like,
come and say
Not
something.
one of them, but I'll do it.
okay, click on it.
No one is trained in diplomacy. I think that's the problem.
Oh no, you do have one person. Bam, there you
16
go.
plus.
Okay, you calm him down. He's like, oh fuck. I'm sorry. This has just been one of these worthless expeditions. You see him whip out and he's got this map that he's looking at. He's like, we were supposed to come here from this guy's fort and come down around here, and he's got a map with a lot of details on it.
What was
Would
he
you
looking for?
would you like to make an impression on him, Brian, and see if you can maybe request a view of that map?
Yes.
Then let me do that for you. It's higher though. He's like, it doesn't make any
Ooh.
sense why this road wasn't connected. There's supposed to be an ancient road down here.
Well, we can help you find it. That's what you need. You let my companions look at your map. They can help too.
If you make the diplomacy check, I posted it. There's another one, DC 24. Otherwise, he's complaining about why they're here.
I do society instead.
Nope, diplomacy. Nope, it's a hard rule. Unless
What's the
somebody else
code?
has got diplomacy and they're trained in it.
Oh,
No, I didn't make it.
Uh,
Mythic?
I'll be generous and say you can go mythic time, change fate, activate your mythic time, and make the roll. Then you'll get a big bonus. Gotta
Where's
remember,
it
you
at?
got it's right in your
Under
actions.
your just check the
Yeah.
box. It's Mythic time at the top.
Yep.
And just change all your.
Yep. Same place your attack with your weapons and stuff are. At the top it says it's mythic time.
Okay,
Yeah, I'm
And then
not trained
just
in it.
click on that diplomacy check again.
got it.
Cool beans. Roll that beautiful bean footage.
Why do I have a +7 on diplomacy, but it says untrained?
Because you have wisdom and no.
I'm looking at your thing.
I can still roll it, right?
Yes. With Mythic, you can always roll because it gives you guys beyond legendary. Mythic bypasses everything.
That made it.
Absolutely. Uh, he goes, you know, I'm fucking tired of these fucking gnomes. I'm tired of this fucking mud, and I'm tired of this fucking lake. I got an idea, bud. How about I just sell you the fucking map, okay? 10 gold pieces. This fucker's yours. All you need to do is point me to the nearest fucking settlement because I am done with this expedition. I was supposed to go out and find for some of the sword lords, this Ophelia son of a sucker, whoever, if there was some Fey world influences going on out here because she got reports, but I'm just done. I'm like returning this charter. And if you know
Why don't
anybody,
you come with us?
I want to be out of the mud. But if you want, if there's somewhere
Closest
close by I
settlement,
can go, we can talk about this some other
hospitality.
time. What's that?
Oh, absolutely.
Close settlement, hospitality. Just come with us.
Okay, that's fine. Or if you're still going to be searching, you could point him to your settlement and he can go there.
Settlement, but
Yeah. Okay. Uh, that takes one more diplomacy check to make an impression on him. I will do that again. If you get this, he will go back to your town and he'll stay there as an NPC occupant to help you guys later on.
oh my god, it's gonna tell me I can't roll it.
You go
So
mythic time.
No, you can Mythic it.
Yeah.
man,
Yes, you can. Mythic gives you guys access to anything you're not trained in, beyond training. That's the beauty of it. You wish your kingdom
Yep.
could do that sometimes.
Basically, we have access to any skill we would need. Just have to
Well,
earn a Mythic point.
that's kind of the reason I wanted to do that too, because it's
missing statistic diplomacy on selected
Just
actors.
just
oh
roll it from your character sheet.
oh yeah, I'll let you do that. Let's do this. Roll that one there. That's good enough for me. I don't know why it's giving you that error. That was weird.
I don't know.
It's just being mean to your
It's
ass.
not letting me do. Fuck you. Sorry.
Oh,
That's close.
Can somebody else try since that wasn't a true
Yeah.
failure?
Okay.
I can try it again.
Yeah, I could try.
Go ahead.
Get him, PJ. Maybe he'll talk to one of the short guys. He likes those short people.
Can I perform for him first to see if he like warms up towards me and maybe
Sure.
reduce the DC slightly? I'll
Sure.
just pop a mythic point on the
Just
diplomacy.
I could intimidate him. Get the hell out of my mud.
There we go. One successful diplomacy check.
Yep. That works for it. He heads back to you guys' town and he'll be working there for you. I will add him to the adventures you guys can use. His name is Thimbus and he's a 7th level alchemist.
That's nice to have on tap.
yes, potions.
Ooh.
And,
Oh, does he have any? Does he have to have any alchematic fire
On him?
going against trolls? Yes. If we find out he's an alchemist, maybe we want to sell a couple alchematic fires. We may have to run into trolls.
Well, he's about ready to shoot his card to the moon, so.
That's
Well,
a
that's his
bomb.
bombs. Yeah, I got 6 of them. You guys want to buy them?
How much?
Since you guys helped, he'll charge you 3 gold each. 18 gold? Okay. I will transfer those to Thuringer.
Yeah.
He's the tall guy,
In the
heavyweight.
words of Ron Weasley, we'll take the lot.
Are we taking the? Are we buying them out of party funds, or are we buying them from my funds?
I'll just give him 18 gold.
Okay. I do have another request for sales from you. Do you have anything that is similarly explosive to what you're about to do to your own cart? Or maybe even bigger?
Oh, nothing I could give that wouldn't go in up, mate. You know, it's just no.
Wait. Also, yeah, I forgot what I was going to say. Well,
Should have got a pop up said he's offering them to you.
I don't see a pop-up on my end.
Did they go to you? I'll just drag them to you. And you guys can figure out who pays the 18 gold.
I subtracted it from my total.
Okay, that works.
Like, do you want me to give you some gold to cover it?
There you
We can
guys
worry
go.
about that later.
Okay. We'll go over that. I won't forget about it. And then just out of game, I didn't know how to ask if he could build cannons for the settlement if we paid him.
Oh,
But
he
that's
doesn't
what
know
I
how
was
to do
thinking.
that. You'd need an engineer for that. So we're an inventor.
He just makes explosives.
The game crashed for me.
Oh, sorry about that. But we're getting
No, it's
close
all
to
good.
that time anyhow. So we started a little bit early. So what we can do is we're going to go ahead and stop here. You guys have started to reconnoiter on this hex, and then we'll finish it and any other searching you do. Because I imagine what I'd like to have you guys do is if you're looking for something, there is going to be an activity for you guys to do some seeking if you're trying to follow tracks to figure out where things come from. So it'll be a little bit more than scouting. So if that helps. Okay? Because you're trying to track somebody else's track from several months ago, right?
Cool.
Yeah.
Okay.
Did the map reconnoiter some areas for us, or does
Yes,
it
it
just tell
will,
us?
and I'll have that provided to everybody too, and I'll give that to you, so you guys will be able to review the map. And the map
Thank you.
does show a ruined castle on it, not under an area you've
Yeah.
reconnoitered.
Nice.
Well,
I
we
bought the
can't
map.
ruin it anymore.
I
Okay.
bought the map. Did it show a castle on there?
Yes, yes, over around in this area, a ruined one, old one. This map looks really old, like centuries old.
Huh.
Yeah,
Well,
everybody take a look at this thing and get used to it.
very cool. Okay, guys. Well, thanks everybody for playing today. We'll go ahead and call it here.
Alrighty.
And I'll see everybody in 2
Cool.
weeks.
Talk to you guys
All
later.
right, thanks for gaming.
Thank
Alright.
you.
Then.
Guys, have a good one.
Have a good one.
Later,
Bye.
guys.